Happy Sunday. Surprise, surprise. I haven't been on live in a Sunday in a long time, but it's a long holiday weekend. I went to bed early, took me a real good nap today. I am ready, honey. I came to serve up some divine masculinity. Brother Ron, Deacon Ron. Honey, Deacon Ron told Alexis that he is walking in his divine masculinity, and he wasn't sure when was the last time she felt some divine masculinity. Let me tell y'all, Ready to Love season 4 episode 8 was on fire, honey. It was so fun that I might watch it again just so I can laugh. Divine masculinity. I am so glad somebody served it up to Miss Alexis. Woo, child, honey. Yes. Delphine, hey Delphine, happy Sunday evening. Y'all know I'm only sitting up here for an hour because I'm going back to bed, okay? 20 people in the room. Dare I check those thumbs up? Check those thumbs up for me. When you thumbs up, you're actually helping me, okay? You're helping my channel. The girl with the guy's name. Hey, honey. How are you, my darling? Happy Sunday. Happy Sunday, Jackie. Happy Sunday to you, my darling. Ah! Felicia said she rewatched it 6 times. Listen, I'll go right after this. I'm going to go watch it again, honey. I'm telling you, Ron was dropping some bombs. I did watch his live, and I'll probably do a couple of videos on that. I did watch his live. I totally agree with what he was, but I'll do a couple of videos on that. Scott, hey, Scott. Happy evening. Happy Sunday evening. How did y'all like that divine masculinity? Okay. Rob was like, my divine, there was not a thing he said that I disagreed with. I'm with him, even with the whole pray. I'm going to do a video on that. You go stay here and pray. I'm going to go out and get it, okay? He ain't said nothing. People mad about that. He ain't said nothing wrong. If you read the Bible, that's what the Bible say. Faith without works is dead, honey. Okay, you want to show me your faith. And he said, I'll show you my faith by my works, okay? Deacon Ron didn't say anything. You know, the angry people in the groups, you know, the angry church people, and they go to church twice a year, Easter and Christmas, want to come preach. I was just laughing, honey, and I wanted to pull the scriptures out and say, baby, that's what the scriptures say. Y'all need to read your Bible. He ain't said nothing wrong, okay? Yes, Leah. I hope I said that right. Hey, honey. Happy Sunday evening. Alexis faces to Janice, honey. Woo! When she said, are you with me because of what I can do for you? He was like, what? You can't do nothing for me. Girl, the angry black women are mad about that, honey. Girl, let me tell you, brother Ron. If I see him, I give him a big old kiss on the cheek, okay? Brother Ron was serving up to Miss Aggressive Alexis. I am just so glad somebody did. Hey, Sharon. Thank you. Hi, my darling. Doja Cat, hello. Happy Sunday. Ron, Joel, and David were a-holes this episode. I disagree about Ron. And what did Joel do? I don't see anything Joel did. Did I miss what he did? Kimberly, hey Kimberly, we're also doing small YouTube support. So if you are a small YouTuber, please write in the comments, drop my link, please. We will drop your link and help you to grow. And just give us a little thing about what your group is about, what your channel. So for example, for me, allegedly Janice, which I can finally start this week because Married at First Sight is over. I'm not watching that crap they have coming up this week. And I still didn't do the review for Jake and Haley. So I'm gonna try to get that in this week, okay? So for example, allegedly Janice, I watch TV shows. I was trying to watch yesterday, but I've been so busy cleaning. You know, Memorial Day is like the last day to put away all your spring stuff. Change over the clothes. So that's what I've been doing all week. I've been cleaning. Honey, let me tell you, I got the best nap today, honey. Ooh, child, you ever had one of those naps that it's just like so sweet? I got one of those. I mean, it was so good that I could hear myself snore. My husband said snore. I said, no, I don't. But I could hear myself snore. Oh, I felt like a baby, but I've just been tired. I've been washing and cleaning the floors because we do have a cleaning service, but since COVID I've only let them come one time. I just don't trust people in my house shower with the COVID. Okay, changing shower curtains and changing stuff over for the summer. So I've just been tired. So but I got that best nap today. Esca, I rewatch just the clearance. I'm an alpha. I don't know how to be weak. Come on, brother. I knew there was something special about him. Hey, Jody, thumbs up, thumbs up. Check those thumbs up for me. T Million, hey. You have to put your food to your face in order for your prayers to be answered. Come on, Sister Felicia. Amen. And that's all he was saying. We said, you could stay here and pray. I'm going to go out and get it. He right. Hit those like buttons. I miss Ready to Love. I'll catch a girl. Kimber, let me tell you, honey. Watch my review that I did. I do a live review. Girl, that thing was so funny. Y'all say, I just don't understand how Alexis and Ron were talking daily and she didn't realize he wasn't into church praying. Exactly. Exactly. What was they talking about? Hey, Marva. Happy Sunday. Don't you say, I think Joel is trying to dip on V by claiming she's clinging. Um, she is clinging. I mean, she says she's territorial. Her words. Okay. Ooh, and this week, girl, she gonna try to check it. How you expect me to feel about that? I'm gonna do a video on that, girl. When Alexis said that Ron almost fainted, he was like, "What you mean, right?" Yes, yes, honey. Yeah, because Ron, based on the interview and the mixer he did, listen, it sounded like he prepared himself to have a stay-at-home wife. Okay, you want to have a stay-at-home wife? Listen, you're not making chump change. You're making really, really, really good money. So when she said that, Ron was like, what can you do for me? You can't do nothing for me. He's right. She can't do anything for him. Because first of all, she's not even flowing in her femininity. She's being masculine. She's being manly. Okay. Jojo, it doesn't look like AJ is the Christian type either. He hasn't said anything about his faith, I don't think, but Kyra isn't. Excuse me, Kyra hasn't said anything about faith to my knowledge either. So they make a good couple. Felicia, Kimberly Review is a must watch. The best episode of the yes, girl. Let me tell you, let me tell you. Ron was dropping some bombs on Alexis. Girl, that thing was so. Girl, I'm gonna watch it again just to bust out laughing. Okay. I'll tape it for you. I'll probably do that one tomorrow. I agree. This was the best episode this season. Yes, that episode was so good. It was so good. Kimberly Reviews, that's her channel. She talks about vacation, vlogging, open discussion. I think you're going to be doing Married at First Sight. Married at First Sight return July 21st. I want a good season of Married at First Sight. I am just so tired of the drama with the Married at First Sight. I just cannot, y'all. I'm just so tired of it. I just want to have a real good season of Married at First Sight, okay? Disco, it looks like Alexis was more interested in competing than asked the right questions to see if the men were appropriate or not. Exactly. Totally agree. But Ron should have had a backbone and Chrysanthemum would have still been there. Yeah, yeah. But I think the radio people, they look out for each other, which is why Chris is back, right? Chris is back because Tommy's a radio person and Alexis, they're trying to get Alexis to the end too. I want her to be voted off so bad, girl. Well, did I miss the best episode? Yes, you did, Kimberly. Watch my review after this, okay? Kimberly dropped my other channel, Study the Bible in 1 year. Did I do a lesson this morning? I think I did. I uploaded from yesterday. Check that out. Yes, I do study the Bible, okay? The angry people become, oh my God, you be talking about people and you do study the Bible. Well, tell them not to go on the TV and I won't talk about them. You don't hear me talking about people that's not on the TV show, do you? Okay. Yes, honey. I review TV shows and I talk about the people. And I talk about what I see and I teach, study the Bible. Okay. Capricorn. Hey, Capricorn moon. Oh, girl, your face looks snatched in that picture. She said, I might watch it again. So, girl, I am going to watch it and record it again. That thing was so funny. Rob was like, boom, boom. Well, you can't do nothing for me. What can you do for me? I'm walking in my divine masculinity. I mean, I don't know if you've had that before, even though he said, they chop up what he was saying. Okay. Disco says Kyra did talk about her faith in her interview with the little black book. Okay. I didn't say, oh, there's so many interviews. I just can't get them all. So if y'all could tell me what they say, that would be good. See, Graham Ronnie's a manly man and Lex is trying to change him. He doesn't like that. Nope. Can't be changing these masculine men, honey. Okay, just going about your business. Timo, there's a difference between being spiritual and of God and bringing a religion fanatic. This is true. Escott, the fact that guys didn't know they were meeting the woman exes was present. That was present. But you know what? I don't like that. But they did that in season 2. They did do that in season 2 where they met the guys. I remember London's ex. She was a real, I don't know how to describe her, but she wasn't a feminine woman. She was real manly and masculine. Remember that? Whatever happened to London and Divine anyways? This is my other channel, allegedly Janice. I watch shows on this one. I have to catch up. I don't think I'm gonna watch anything tonight because after this I'm gonna be so I could get up early tomorrow to do some shows and do some writing because I'm always writing. I should have a next book coming out by 4th of July weekend. My goal is to have it out. My editor is on me about writing smaller books so I could get them done quicker. Felicia, what's AJ profession, producer, engineer like they identify him this last episode? Girl, his profession change every week. Okay, let's see. AJ profession work change every week, child. He ain't got no real job, maybe. Oh, here he go. Music engineer. What that mean? Michelle, hey Michelle Barnes. I'm glad Alexis has friends despite her hater. Michelle said we're hating on Alexis, girl. I never liked her from day one. I was like, she's too masculine for me. I'm sure everybody have friends in their lives. They should, right? Yes, Lee. Anything can top this past season with Tyler Kristen. Girl, I just can't. Listen. I have been watching Married at First Sight from season 1. I've never had a season where I am just so exhausted. And I'm just over it. I am just so over Married at First Sight. I know a couple of people emailed me about Lou Chris's lives. I'm exhausted. I've never been so exhausted about it. I'm just over it. Okay. And I'm just done with it. But I am going to watch Haley and Jake because I heard Kevin went in on Jacob and I'm trying to figure why he went in on Jacob. All Alexis dates end with this, I'm your number one. Exactly. And then next week she's gonna be going off on somebody about you go out with him and kiss him. But I'm like, AJ was always interested in Kyrus. I don't know, girl. A lot of those people go on the show to promote themselves. Excuse me, rather than taking the dating process seriously. Mm-hmm. Hi, Cindy, Candy. I love my son Ron. Ron. I'm gonna have to slide in his DMs. Yes, honey. Yes, slide. Well, just say hi, Ron. That's it. Hi, Ron. Capricorn, you're welcome. I bet Ron and Chris, girl, will probably be together for the reunion. Girl, did you see the picture? Did you not see the picture, sis? Or brother, who are you? Dojo. Hold on, boo boo. You didn't see the Let me show the picture. You didn't see the picture? I didn't show you. You didn't watch that video, Dojo? Bam. mm, 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 mm. Oh, oh, oh. Look like lovers to me. Okay. They're looking like lovers to me. Yes, honey. So I'm sure they're gonna be together. And Ron said even at the reunion they did, the producers did it, man. I could tell. They do people. This is why you really cannot trust people. I'm telling you. You can't trust people because he said they did him in, they lied on him, and then Alexis begged him to come back. He self-eliminated, and Alexis begged him to come back, and then she did him some more. Girl, I just cannot. I hope so because they match. They match each other. Capricorn, the woman should get to meet the men's exes. I think they mix it up. They mix it up. So season 2 they did that. They did that. Okay, Grace Secret. Can I see that? But on Ron's lie, he said Chris doesn't answer his calls. Oh wow! Well, how many lies did he do? Probably because she saw it now and he didn't fight for her. I think he should have fight for her. Okay. Sabia, hey, Sister Jen. It's me, Sabia. I'm glad I catch you live. Hey, honey, how are you? Disco, why aren't they allowing the woman to meet the men's exes? Joel was divorced long before his wife passed. Would be curious how to conduct himself with those relationships on the list of the. Yeah, I think they mix it up each season. Okay. Oh, I sent an email. Sibia, you sent an email just now? Let me go back to this. Let me check my email in the meantime. So did you guys see that video? I did a video and I shared that I was told that Joe lied about the death of his wife. He made it sound okay. Sibby, I see your email. I miss you, my darling. I was thinking about you today. Email me your address so I can send you some books. Okay. Yes. Email me, honey. I'll get you in this week. Okay. Okay. Send me email. Send me your address, Syria. Siba, send me your address. I can drop the book in the mail. I'll do it right now. And I'll get you in to let me know what day is good for you, and I'll get you in. Tomorrow's good for me. I think Wednesday is good for me, Wednesday morning, okay? I think I have a opening Wednesday, okay? Yes, I want to catch up, see what you've been doing, my darling. How's the baby? Disco, divorce. Who divorced? Sharon don't know much about AJ. He never talks about anything. Okay, that's true. Sharon, I did see your review on Amazon. Listen, family, cousins, listen. The people, the angry perpetual girlfriends on Amazon are mad about my book. Listen, my book yesterday was at a 3.5 star. Can you believe it? Two people gave me, one person gave me a 3-star, one person gave me a 2-star, brought it down. Sharon went over today and gave me a 5-star, brought it up. So if you have 10 years of girlfriend, I need you to please, run over to Amazon and leave a glowing 5-star review for me, okay? I would really, 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 really appreciate it, okay? Run over to Amazon, leave a 5-star. For those of you who get the books, I don't know if maybe you'll be able to review the book. You can try to review the book once you get the book. You should be starting to get books in the mail. I got a couple of emails that people have gotten books that I mailed out. So check those books for me and check your mail to see if you got the books, if you get the books. Okay, for those of you who got the free books, I want you to know that I still need you to buy a book. That is how you support me. I'm giving you a free book so you could give it to someone, but the way you support me is go to Amazon and buy that free book. Today's Sunday. It's gonna stay on sale tomorrow because tomorrow's the 30th, and then on Tuesday it will be the regular price. Okay. So thank you. And Scott, Ron being a salesman is a red flag. Salesmen are FOS, in my opinion. Really? My husband is in sales, girl. No, but they're very good at marketing. My husband is in marketing. I don't know. Is there a difference? Yeah, I think so. Right? Sales, it's the same. It's the same field. Mm-hmm. Hey, silly mom. Silly mom, email me. Did you email me? Email me, please, so I can send you a free book. Thank you, babes. Michelle, Chris made it exhausting. It was stressful watching the man emotional abuse. Yes, girl. It was just so draining. Oh, it was too much. That's why it was just too much. Saban said, girl, Alexis is delusional. She should have put God first, regardless if the facts run or not. Not girl. And then we're just finding out she's a church girl. Who would have thought so? Even though she said was a pastor's wife. Because remember the first day she went out with AJ was like, well, that's not becoming, your behavior is not becoming of a pastor's wife. Girl, when she said she's a church girl, I'm sure I fell through the couch. Londa, hello, my dear. I try about these ratings. Oh my God. You try, Londa? You tried to give me a rating, a 5-star rating? Try again if you don't. And another thing, guys, if you're not able to do a rating, try to download a sample. Go to the Kindle, download a sample, read the sample, and then try to do the review, okay? Remember Thomas said they attract the same man and to go out with someone would ordinarily choose. Amber's ex was a down low brother. Ooh, child. But I don't know how she couldn't tell, child. The minute I saw him, I said, wait a minute, Holy Ghost. The Holy Ghost started talking to me. Okay, Holy Ghost showed up. I was exhausted so much, and hey Robin, when then watch a renew, and yes, he went in on Jacob and let Haley on. I heard. I'm gonna try to watch maybe tomorrow. I don't know. Secrets I share. We know nothing about AJ. He doesn't share anything about his life. Absolutely nothing except he got problem communicating. Saba, this talk that Alexis does number one got bored to me and definitely a man. Thank you. Stop telling him you're number one, honey. Okay, if he didn't tell you and he's not pursuing you, leave that man alone. T Million, him and KG Smooth are the same. KG Krusty, I call him, okay? Don't just get spoiler on Ron's IG. I think he said he self-eliminated. Yes, I said that earlier. He self-eliminated, and I'm just hearing that allegedly David said he self-eliminated. That abuse. I told y'all about David. Don't think I'm not gonna make a video about that, beloved. Okay. I told y'all from David says hi. I said 80 people in the room. Dear, I check my thumbs up. 28 people, y'all got to be kidding me. 80 people in the room with only 28 thumbs up, y'all. Come on. Check the thumbs up, beloved. Check the thumbs up. Thumbs up. I'm going to wait till y'all give me some thumbs up. I need at least half. I need at least 50 thumbs up. Check those thumbs up for me. Check them. Check them. Check them. Check them. Some divine masculinity. Divine masculinity. Check the thumbs up for me. I need at least 50 thumbs up. With 80 people in the room, 45. Okay. 84 people in the room. Come on, I'm at 41 thumbs up. Okay, we need 9 more thumbs up. 9 more. 9 more thumbs up, please. Thank you, thank you. Remember, let me put my new book up. Have you guys seen my new book? It's on sale. It's only $15.99. $15.99. It goes up to 22 or 22.99 on Tuesday. So you need to get it now, beloved. Get it now. It's on sale. All my books are on sale. So if you don't have them, you need to. Oh, wait. I just X something out. If you don't have it, I need you to get them over on Amazon. 81 people in the room with 48 thumbs up. Come on, somebody just came in. Give me a thumbs up, please. Check those thumbs up. Also, I need reviews. I need reviews. If you got the book in the mail, try to review it. They have your address, so they should know you should be able to do a review. If you bought it, if you got the Kindle, go on over there, get me a review, please. Thank you. Let's get back to these comments. Okay. Candy Ron said Chris had walls and he lost patience, but that he wished her well. They aren't together. He stayed on his really? Oh, AJ, make your vocals better and put the auto to. Hi, Diane. Diane, email me. I'll send you a free book, babes. Please email me, honey. How are you? Hey, Janice. Yes, I saw the video. Joel tried to come across as a widow. Girl, it was shameful. It was shameful, okay? Candy, Vern X looks better than Joel. She needs to go back. Not a fan of Joel. Yeah. He do look real good. I wonder why they broke up. But you know what, ladies? Let me tell you, if you like Vernisha, I'm just letting you know, honey, ain't no man gonna stay with you unless it's Pookie, Ray Ray, and Tyrone that need somewhere to live. Cause you heard what she said. She basically choose men that don't know how to be men. She didn't say that, but that's what she means. Okay. Someone, what mad about your book? Oh, the girl, yes, honey. You know the girlfriends be upset. Okay. I already knew about this week. Thank you, girl. Thank you. But email me. I'll send you a free one for you to give to somebody. Thank you, babes. T. Miller, Chrissy Anthony was genuinely happy on her dates with Ron. She really was. By the way, if you wonder why I'm giving people free book, because these people cash at me. Okay. Okay. They cash at me every so often. They say, Sister Janice, go buy you some coffee or, buy you some PJs. Okay, so when I see them in the comments, I make sure I take care of my people. They take care of me. I take care of my people. Okay. Just in case you want all of my admins, if you're an admin, email me, tell me you're an admin. I'll send you a free book. All of my members, if you're a member on my channel, email me. You will get a free book and tell me which level membership you are and how many books you're supposed to get for free. Okay, thank you. And then sometimes people that's always in my comments. If every time I do a video and I always see you in my comments, I'll tell you, email me for a free book. Okay, you can look through all my comments because I always see them in my comments. Okay. Oh, you cooking Memorial Day already, silly ma. It's been raining here since Friday, so we're not going to be doing any barbecuing. AJ and Tina Jason words about ALEXUS she was too sexually aggressive. She leads with her sexuality, and it's a turn off for men. I'm going to be writing a book about what men are looking for, okay? And I have a book coming about reasons why they sex us and don't marry us. They'll sleep with you, but they're not going to like you. Call to Truth, I just gave you 5-star in my Amazon Kindle purchase of your new book. Thank you, Call to Truth. I appreciate the love, honey. You just did it just now? Let me see. What's your name? It probably didn't hit yet. Oh my God. I still have a load of clothes in the dryer and a load of clothes in the wash, and I'm not going there today. And my new husband, I told my husband, let me tell you something, Michael Johnson. First of all, I'm gonna need my own bathroom. I cannot share a bathroom with the two Michaels. I just can't. Okay. Number one. Number two, my washroom needs to be upstairs. I cannot be going downstairs. Okay. David wants a damsel to control. He was shook that Liz wasn't with his program. Yeah. No wonder the wife left him. No wonder she left him. Call to Truth. Let me see. I do see a 5-star. Wait a minute. Yours didn't hit yet. I see Sharon's review. I see Felicia. Rice Howard. Rice Howard gave me a 4-star with no explanation. So Call to Truth, yours probably didn't come through yet. But thank you, baby. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Run over to Amazon if you picked up the book. Run over, okay? You were very entertained. Thank you, Call to Truth. I appreciate it. Capricorn, sounds like Ron is more spiritual than religious since he used the term divine masculine, which is used often in the spiritual community. That's why I said, Lord, gee, please, what does that mean? Because some of these saints people are saying, "Ooh, child." But he said he had a bad experience in church. A lot of people, I'm gonna talk about that. Church hurt. A lot of people get hurt in the church. So a lot of people have unresolved church issues, okay? T Million David had me so triggered, Miss J.S. David, the dysfunction. But I told y'all about David, ladies. Y'all gonna learn to listen to me. From the time David says, go back and watch my video on the new couples, the new God cast. I said, he's suspect. He is a ticking emotional time bomb waiting to explode, okay? Dion, thank you, babes. 52 Robin, 52 thumbs up. Let's see. 97 people in the room with 58. Okay, we're a little bit over the halfway mark. Come on, people. Come on. Check those thumbs up for me. Check those thumbs up when you come in the house. Give me a thumbs up, please. Okay. Saber, I want a man like Brother Clarence. The alpha male. I even felt the stress from him. Yes. Watch me when he came in the room. I said, hold up now. Hold up. Who are you? Okay. Yes, honey. Is an admin and a moderator. Yes, ma'am. Yes, T Million. Yes, thank you, babes. Wait, T Million, what you say yes to? What are you saying yes to? Tell me. Because but sometimes by the time I get to your comments, like 5 minutes later, because there's so many comments. 94 people in the room. Check those thumbs up. Being rainy here in Texas as well. Oh, really? Yeah. It's been raining since Friday. Bernadette. Hey, Bernadette. Final. Alexis got what she deserved. Yeah, she got it. She got 101 people in the room. Thumbs up. Check those thumbs up. Hello, Bernadette, my dear Bernadette. David moving swiftly. Yeah. And is it me? Does he look high or drunk? He just look beat? Like he's from the streets or something. Felicia, divine masculinity sounded too new age to me. That's what I was wondering, divine masculinity, but it sounds good though. Carter's Eat. Hey, Carter's, how are you, my dear? Yes, I just gave you a 5-star review on 10 Years of Girlfriend because I have young family members who need to read this UB Spy. Oh, thank you, my darling. It probably didn't come through yet, so maybe in the next hour, next day. Sometimes it takes 24 hours to hit. 103 people in the room. Check those thumbs up for me. Yes, you were right about that. Thank you, Kels. I appreciate it, honey. Because I've been telling you about these men straight up for hello. I wrote the book, 23,000 Guys You Might Meet. I could pick him out. This is why when Brother Clarence came in the room, I said, "Ooh, hey, how are you? How you doing? How you doing?" Candace, right? I am like, why did they break up? Yeah, I would love to know why they broke up. But you know what? Sometimes it just doesn't work. Okay, I'm working on a book now on the guys I dated. My girlfriend was like, damn, Janice, she was a hoe. My other girlfriend said, girl, not like she slept with him. Okay. But remember, dating is about data. Because surprisingly, the book that's coming that I got the cover today, my format, Rebecca sent me the cover today. Probably it's there. I want to share a couple of things. Data is about data. So a lot of the guys, I didn't go out with them. A lot of them, it was just conversation. I'm like, oh no, goodbye. Have my eye on 20 times? I wanted that. The first I bought from you. That's why I'm asking. Okay, thank you, T Million. Thank you. David looked glossy-eyed and desperate. Thank you, Bernadette. I was wondering why he looked so. Like he came from the streets or something. David is very successful realtor in Houston area. Yes, he always looks sleepy and beat. Yes, that's the word, sleepy and beat and drunk. Brother Clarence said, yes, honey. He was like, I'm an alpha. I don't know how to be weak. Come through with it, brother. Cultural, it states review submitted. Thank you. We're processing your review. That might take several days, so we appreciate your patience. We will email. Ugh, I hate when they do that. But granted, they need to do that. Thank you. Culture Truth. I love you. I love you. Thank you. Brother, it was sexy to watch Brother Clarence steer the car. Yes, honey. And he went right in it. This is what I keep telling y'all. My daddy said you need to have the man you're dating meet another man, not your mama, not your girlfriends, not your auntie, your sister, or your grandmother, because a man knows how to manipulate women. They know, okay? And if you are not taught in the way of manipulation, they will manipulate you. Okay? That's why you let a man talk to him. You heard what Brother Clarence said once drunk David looking left. He said, oh, he's very smooth. That's what he said. Smooth. But because he was a man, he was able to pick it up. Okay. So let me tell you, honey, you need to let the man talk to him. David was crying, cray, riff. I told y'all from the beginning, I'm just gonna go back and cut the clip. Okay, I mean, like I said it right here. Look, Carter said, "Okay, so exactly, dating someone and sleeping with someone is completely two different things, baby. Thank you. I don't sleep with none of them. Most of them didn't even get a date because I was like, bye. Hey, Erica, thank you, my darling. Hello." Candace, Clarence DM's about to blow up. I thought somebody say he's married. I'm not sure. I might have been half asleep. But he's posting these sexy pictures, honey. These pictures are mighty sexy looking. Yes, honey. But if he ain't married, he gonna be if he's not married, he's gonna be married in a minute, okay? Yes, he's about to be married. Joanne, hello, Joan David. You have been weighed, measured, and come on and preach the words. He has been weighed, measured, and found wanting. And every time, did y'all notice when Brother Clarence was talking to him, he would turn to Liz. No. Talk to the man. See, that's why he knew. That's why he got up and left, honey. T. Miller, when Clarence asked David to explain, David turned to Liz as he was trying to eliminate the protective author. Come on and teach it, sister. This is what they do. This is why you need my book. This is why you need 23,000 guys you might meet. Okay? On Amazon. You need that book. Because it tell you all about the men. Okay. Clarence is sure enough alpha. Now he's an alpha, as in the fraternity alpha. Okay, like my husband. That's my husband, fraternity brother. He's an alpha, like he pledged alpha. He said, brother, I'm an alpha. I don't know how to be weak. I'm telling you, alphas are the best, man. I'm just letting you know. Okay. I know some church women don't want to date men that's in fraternity. It wasn't an issue for me. I didn't pledge when I was in school. I was too busy working, and for me, it's just not for me. I don't have any kind of interest in it. But I didn't have a problem marrying someone who's in a fraternity. Okay, my husband is an alpha. Our pastor is an alpha, and a lot of the men he associates with are the alpha fraternity. I know some people have an issue. For me, it wasn't an issue for me. Okay. Mona Lisa. Hey, Mona Lisa, you can have two good people dating each Although who are not suited for forming a marriage union. Maybe that was the case for Liz and Clarence. I think so too. And does is it me or she looks so much older than he is? Exactly. Narcissists do that. I like me some Clarence. I think Clarence. Okay, Bernadette says she thinks Clarence is married. I thought I read that he's married too. Mm-hmm. David asked when they last intimate because Clarence made him insecure. Like, what would make you ask another man that question? Ooh, child. I know the ex-wife is running around. So I told y'all. There it is. There's whoop. There it is. Whoop, there is it. Yes, he is also an alpha male. Yes, he is. Yes. Hey, Nonika. Hey, Nanika, you should be getting your books very soon. Nanika, remember, I still want you guys to run over to Amazon and pick up a book, please. That's how you will support me. And leave a review. I need reviews because the angry girlfriends are over there mad and giving me 2 stars and 1 stars. I need me an alpha. Then my husband list already look extra. Might as well add alpha. Hi, Iosant. Hi, Iosant. Happy Sunday. God bless. Hey, God bless. Stephanie. Hello. Stephanie Clarence had me submissive through the Stephanie. Stephanie, you failed all that alpha and all that masculinity coming through the TV, huh? She said Clarence had me submissive through the screen. Yes, now let me tell when a man, let me tell y'all, ladies, when a real man step in the room, baby, you gonna know, honey, because he's just spurred off masculinity and manliness. Okay, thank you. Thank you, Danica. 104 people in the house. 72 thumbs up. Not bad. Come on. Those of you who did not give me a thumbs up, check those thumbs up for me. Help a sister out. I'm true to me. Hello. I haven't seen you in forever. How are you, my dear? I left a stellar review yesterday. I called your sister Janet. I wait for it to come through, girl. I'm waiting. They had me down to the 3 and a 3.5 star. They had the bad. Thank you, Kiana. Hey, Kiana was good, y'all. Hey, cousins. Hey, cousins. Anybody want to go live after I get off? Okay. We are also doing small YouTubers. So if you're a small YouTuber, say in the comments, drop my link, please. My admins will drop your link. Kiana, please email me so I could get your book out to you. Email me, Kimberly. I think I mailed your book. Nonika, I mailed your book. Who else do I owe a book? Let me go over. I have to go over here to see. Carter's Eat. Hey, could you email me for a book, please? Let's see. Kiana, email me. Nonika already mailed Nonika. T Million, email me, please. Bernadette, email me, please, for a book. I'm on the other side, so I can see the admins are in blue. On the other side, I can't see. Everybody look the same. Email me, please. Okay. Let's see. Silly Mom, I got you. Email me. T Million. Email me. Bernadette. Felicia. I got Felicia. Nonika. Okay. All right. Okay. Yes, honey. Yes. Yes, he was just coming through the TV screen, had me falling out. Okay. I had to play Here Comes the Bride into around 10 times. I was cracking up. Your full humor. Thank you. Yes, honey. And the girlfriends are mad, okay? Perpetual girlfriends. Okay, yes, and I agree that Clarence commands respect. Yes, okay. Hey, Karen. Kiana shares his head card is LOL. Tima David think the only way a man is seeking the best interest of a woman, they're sleeping together. He is such a jerk. I can't stand him. This is why the Scarlets be looking at your masculine man. Sharon. Kiana says, hey. Nanika, I encourage girls to complete their reviews as well. Thank you, babes. Thank you. Did you get the books yet, Nanika? Did you get it? Thank you, my dear. Okay, I'll shoot you an email. So thank you. Thank you, Kiana. Thank you, T Million. Godwin, what do you think about Jason moving from woman to woman each time? Here's something negative about them. That's what dating is. God bless. Okay. That's what dating is. Gathering data to make an informed decision. So men, they want to make sure the women are not Kyra when it comes to finances. For example, when I was dating, I never had to pay anything. One time I took my husband out for his birthday, and when the server came, I pulled my wallet out and my husband turned red. Y'all see my husband's picture. He turned red like an apple. Okay. That's my husband. And he said, no. As long as you're in my presence, you never have to take your wallet out. So I've never had to pay for nothing. I had to leave no tips, nothing like that. He was like, I got this. Okay. As long as you're with me, I got this. But when I took my wallet out, girl, that man turned red. Okay. And when I got married, I asked him, every so often I go back and ask him, and what happened was when I got married, my godmother, she didn't give me a wedding. She couldn't come, and she didn't give me a wedding present. She said, listen, my money's tied up, but when I get some money, I'm going to give you a check. And so when her money finally cleared up, she wrote me the biggest check I ever had from somebody. Okay, not even my tax check was that big. And she said, there might come a time when your roof needs to be replaced, or your roof is leaking. I was reading between the lines because she was married for 30 years and got a divorce, okay? And started from bottom, build herself and build wealth, okay? And so I was reading in between the lines. So she was saying, girl, basically, you need to have you some money. If he act up, you can run, okay? And so she said, put it in an account and keep it set. And so I decided, I said, I was going to split it. And we was married about 2 years because I was pregnant. I had little Michael when I got the check. So it was about 2 years. I said, no, I think I'm going to split it, and I'm going to give half. Put half in the house account, and put half in savings. And so I wrote Mike a check and said, hey Mike, you know what, I know she gave this to me, but I want you to put this in the house account. And he said, are you sure? I said, yeah. He said, no, she gave that for you to put away. And I said, no, put half of it in the house account. And he pulled me up to him and he said, one of the reasons I married you was because I paid attention to how you were with your money. He said, you didn't waste your money, so I knew you wouldn't waste my money. And he married me, never one time asked me how much I made. Never once. Never once. He didn't know how much I made when he married me. He never asked me. And when I asked him later, I said, come you never asked me? He said, I don't need your money. He said, I make way more than enough to take care of you. Why? You need something? But I did show my credit report, and that time all I had was paying off my student loans, and I had, two little credit cards. So that's all I had on my credit report. Okay. And so, men, ladies, we're gathering data on them, but they're gathering data on us. So when the boyfriend, Kyra's boyfriend, was talking about how she was with money, excuse me, David had to make a decision based on what he said. And she said she's not the best with money. So listen, ladies, listen. If you are not good with something, you need to perfect it while you're single. If you don't know how to cook, learn to cook 3 meals. 3. If it's chicken, baked chicken, don't fry it, because you got to be gifted to fry chicken, okay? Don't make curry chicken, okay? You got to be gifted to make it. Bake you some chicken. Barbecue some chicken. What kind of chicken? Other chicken. Chicken something else. If you're bad with money, work on your finances, because ladies, men are also looking at us and they're calculating in their heads, how can we be beneficial to them? My husband would have never married me if I was like a lot of women with my money. And I never knew. Like I said, I never had to pay for anything. My husband, when we were dating, never. Paying for anything was disrespectful to him. You don't pull your wallet out. No, ma'am. I got this. So, ladies, if you're not good with money, read the Proverbs 31 woman. The Bible says her husband's heart safely trusts in her. She was over his household. She got up early and feed the servants. She fed the poor. She considered a field to buy it. Those of you who thought she was working to pay bills, no, baby. She was creating multiple streams of income. Ladies, learn to create multiple streams of income, even if he don't need your money. My husband don't need my money. I could quit my job today and it wouldn't make a difference. But what I'm doing is creating generational wealth. I'm working on a book about the 12 things you need to talk to a man about before you marry him. And one of those things is generational wealth. Okay. And so my husband and I, we are in the place where we can create generational wealth, because the Bible says a good man leaves an inheritance for his children's children. How many of y'all saving for your grandbabies? We're not there yet. We're building for our children. So this is one of the reasons you can't just marry anybody. Y'all falling in love with people and he don't have no, MasterCard, Discover, American Express, and Visa don't even trust him to put his name on their plastic, but you want him to put your name on you. Okay, girl, you better get the book, boo. Get the book, boo. Get the book. 23,000 guys you might meet. The Naked Wife, okay? So, Jason, I felt bad for Kyra, but a lot of people are not good. If you're not good with money, you need to be perfecting it. Sign up for my mentoring program. I can help you. You can't cook. Learn to cook 3 things, I say. 3. 1 for the Father, 1 for the Son, 1 for the Holy Ghost. Okay? You don't know how to clean a house? You better learn. Learn how to be attentive. Wives, learn how to be attentive to your husband. What is it your husband like? Does he like you walking around the house sexy? You better go get you some sexy stuff and walk around. Oh, well, I have kids. You can get some decent stuff. I walk around. Well, do you think I walk around my house like this? Oh, no, girl. No. Because I know what he likes. I know he likes his very nice soft towels. He will never open my linen closet and ask me, Janice, where's the towel? We ain't got no towel. His towels are always nicely folded, nicely done. He don't ever have to open up his drawers and say, baby, I ain't got no drawers in there. His undershirts are nicely folded, underwear nicely folded. Yes, I fold my husband's drawers. His socks nicely folded. Because you have to know what your husband like and be attentive to him. So, ladies, the reason why these men are sleeping with y'all and not marrying you is because you just don't fit. And you need to start working on those things that you need to do. Because he might want you to cook him a meal. My husband is a cook. My husband loves to cook. He came home today from running around with the kids and cooked about 3 meals. That's his thing. You know how I love to write? He loves to cook. But once in a while, he said, babe, could you make me some curry chicken? As a matter of fact, I took some chicken out today to make him some curry chicken. Okay. So, ladies, the men are gathering data on YouTube. And what are they going to find? Okay. What are they going to find? Thanks again for the message. Thank you, Nanika. Please ask the ladies to do the reviews, girl. When he said last time intimate, I clutched my pearl. Ah! Condolita. Hey, Condolita. You just said, what the heck? Shocking. Yeah, girl, my mouth was, oh, why is that important? Thank you, Bernadette. Thank you, T Million. Thank you. I see Grant Davis also from the Alpha fraternity. No, they must have kicked him out. Ain't no way he's an alpha. He must be a fake alpha. You know, they got the fake ones out there. Bernadette, that swoon, his masculine energy. Ah, I just bought the latest book. Y'all need to get it. Thank you, Kiana. Please remember to leave reviews. For every book you buy, you get a review. Okay, when David stood up, he looked like he would have been physical with producer with it. When a man get up, he's about to slap you. You better get up and run for your life. 120 people in the room. Dare I check my thumbs up? 90 thumbs up. Come on, y'all. Check those thumbs up. Robin, those perpetual girlfriends are mad because you spoke the truth and they don't want to admit you're right. Yeah. And so they go over there and give me a 1 star. Oh my God. Yes. Erica Jess is not feeling Kyra with the finances. That's huge for a man, especially a man that is into finances and got him a couple of dollars. That's the. Let me see. Let me, how much money you got saved up? Oh, I live paycheck to paycheck. Proverbs 31 woman, her husband heart safely trust. My husband don't know how much I told him all that. I said, I could rob you. I said, do you know I could rob you? Or you wouldn't even know. He was like, you wouldn't do that. You're not that woman. You know why? Because his heart safely trusting me. He know I'm not going to go go shop. If he might know my 3 stores I go to: Marshall's, Burlington, and the other forbidden store. Starts with a W and ends with a T. I go there to get my coffee cream and a couple other stuff. Ladies stuff I go. Okay. But might know. Janice is not, she's not gonna take $1,000 to go take $1,000 buy a purse somewhere. He knows that. So he trusts me. Proverbs 31 woman, her husband heart safely trusting him. Okay, so if you're bad with money, you call me now. Okay. I didn't get them yesterday. Okay, Nonika, you should be getting them soon. Joanne, Miss James, which of these ladies on the show would you have over for supper to have a talk with? When you say talk, what kind of talk you talking about? I like Kyra. Liz is way too spiritual for me. She's too gone for me. Alexis, nope. Who else? Renisha, nope. Tressa and Kyra. I would have them over. That's it. Okay. Jason may just end up with Liz. Ew. I do like Jam Thinking David. Yeah, I like them together. I know a lot of you guys, but I like them. I like them. Thank you. Yes, yep. If he can't pay for a meal, girl, you don't need it. You can't afford a $20 meal, a $50 meal. You need to pay half of a $50 meal, sir. Child, I just can't. Felicia, I like to start reading the end of the book first. I was shocked to see that there are women who have waited 25 years for marriage. 40. There was one lady that 40 years. 40 years. 40 years, Felicia. Oh, Felicia. Ooh, child. You're good. Do you read fiction, Felicia? Gamor, hello. Gamor said, I never pay when I go out, not even a tip. The men who wants know what's up when they read you from day one and can tell what type of woman you are. Absolutely. That's so sad, Felicia. 25. Try 40. There's 30 years in there, 40 years. Waiting is ridiculous. 25 and re-op. Same with me. I never had to pay for anything, even when my hubby was broke. See there? Escott, my ex-parents have been together 50 years, never leave. 50 years. Can you believe that? Karen, hey Karen, hey suggestions left a stellar review for 10 years of girlfriend. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. You know, I just read Faith Jenkins wrote a book titled Don't Sell How to Start in Matters of the Heart. Okay, I gotta look her up. I get this at would you sign my adoption papers? Bernadette, thank you, babes. Erica, these girlfriends are mad because they don't want to be wrong. They are standing strong in their feminist minds. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Scott, that's a shame. Did their kids ever marry? Shameful. Then four Kyras made Jason nervous. Janisha, girl, how can I get a book to you? I really need to get some books to you. But girl, the way you told me, I can't. That's too much, girl. How can I get Janisha, email me your girl, I got to figure out how to get some books to you. Buy your Amazon gift card, Janisha. That's what I'm gonna do. How about that? How about I get you an Amazon gift card? Would that help? Let me know, Janisha, if that can help. I'll give you an Amazon gift card, okay? And maybe you could, set it up the way you said you set it up, okay? Kiana, their so-called girlfriends want to listen to charlatan men and get play. Yeah. Hey, J Dill. Hello, my dear. How are you, J Dill? Be dropping a lot of wisdom in the comment section. J Dill, email me, please, for a book. But you're a guy, right? What kind of book can I send you? I don't know. Email me, bro. Email me, okay? Janice Hylton blog at Gmail. Faith, J. Mary, Kenny Lattimore last year at the age of 44, and they are smitten with each other. So happy for. I did hear about that. Come on with the pineapple chicken. Come on, give us the recipe, T. Millie. Give these girls the recipe. How you make pineapple chicken? Yeah, I married one son, and their oldest son married as well. Chicken Alfred. Come on with the recipes, ladies. Come on, tell them how to make some chicken. But you got to tell them something easy, nothing difficult, okay? Barbecue, you just put the barbecue sauce and put it in the oven. Bake, you just put it in the oven, okay? Give them another easy one. You speak facts, Janice. I learn from you as I go on. Thank you, God bless. I appreciate it. 113 people in the chat. Check those thumbs up for me. He wants for nothing. Who wants for nothing? Tell me. Very insightful suggests men are gathering data as well. That is why they take their time. If he's rushing data, he is crazy like that. Remember when Vernisha said, well, when he met the friend, well, I want us to be the first to get married and ready to love. And Joel, in his voiceover, He said, hold up, hold up, hold up. You know what I mean? Just give me a time so you know what I mean, so I could decide if you for me. You read, you dig. Uh-huh. Yes, honey. I left 5-star review because the info is thank you. Still here, Carter Z. Carter Z, thank you. Email me, Carter. Deal me and my woman do talk about generational wealth. That's right. Discuss it, beloved. Bernard, looking for a good man. Too many, so many takers. Yes. Escott, that's great. Gamora said, I have an aunt that never married, but all her kids have been married 16 years plus. Kids can break the generation. Amen. Break that curse in Jesus' name. Thank you, Janice. Like the video, guys. Thumbs up. Check those thumbs up. Robin. Hello, Robin. Already been saving for my grand. Come on, sister. Come on. Here's somebody. Generational wealth. We're not serious. She has an account that is turned over to her at age 25. Her college is paid and she's 11 with her first business. I would break up that custodial account, Robin. 25. They're not ready for all that money. Very good. Amen. College. Okay. When we got little Michael Social Security, me and Mike was in the parking lot calling the financial advisor. We got the number. We got the number. You ready for it? The number. We got the Social Security. Start that college fund. Y'all got 18 years. Okay, come on, black people. Our kids should not get to 18 and want to go to college if they choose to, because college is not for everybody. Or training program, whatever, and not able to go because we can't afford it. What was you doing for 18 years? Okay. Yes, thank you. Doja, I need a good man like your husband, Jazz. You got a good man. I'm telling you, I prayed, baby. I prayed, and I got married at 35. That's old, okay? But honey, let me tell you, I prayed and I waited and I put myself out there, okay? I just refused to marry the fools. I wasn't gonna do it. Thank you. We got to look presentable ladies for your husband. Absolutely. Absolutely. Okay, remember, you are the caretaker of the home. Take care of the home. Make sure, change his sheets, girl. Put some soft sheets on, nice pillowcase, nice soft towels. Okay. Look, it's the little things that you do that goes a long way. Okay. He come home, the whole house is a mess. Fix up the living room. Make it nice so he could go in there and sit and relax. You are the caretakers of the home. Make sure he has somewhere nice to come home to. Okay, stop nagging. That's in the Bible. The Bible says a man will stay on top of a roof in the middle of winter than to stay in a great house with a nagging woman. That's a shame. Shut your mouth. Shut your mouth. Alexis can't cook either. She says she has a village and uses the pot them TV dish. Learn to cook. At least 3. That's what I'm talking about. Good afternoon, everybody watching from Jamaica. Hey, Shoshana. Hello, my dear. Hey, guys, I want to remind you of my new book, 10 Years a Girlfriend. Check it out. It's on Amazon. Also, leave a 5-star review for me, please. Okay. Thank you, my dear. Shoshana, Janice is in Jamaica too. Oh, look at that. Jay Dill said his woman is awesome. Good morning. I was in 10. I'm breaking the cycle too. Amen. Robin, my husband loves to cook. He cooked for him and his 2 older kids when he was a single dad. So I really cook, but I can cook chicken and dumplings and move when he wants. Yeah, my husband cooks too. My husband cooks a lot. He loves to cook. That's his thing. He loves to cook. Like I love to write. Okay. And he can cook all kinds of stuff. Uh-huh. Michael Jr., what you doing? Okay. Y'all see, yes, Leah, yes, I have a relative who's sick and she's making 6 years but can't seem to connect. Oh Lord, excuse me. Is she hanging out where those quality men are? But sometimes it's not that you're not meeting the quality men. It's just that some women act like Phoenicia and Alexis, and they don't want that. I got 23 tests guys from my friend. Need to pick one up for myself. Thank you, Capricorn. Thank you. I appreciate it. Capricorn, email me, please. I'll send you 10 years of girlfriend. Thank you. Hi, Mike. Michael, come say hi to your aunties.
No.
Why not?
Because no.
Did you finish your spelling words? Huh?
I want to do
You want to do spelling words tomorrow?
Yeah.
Come back. Come say hi. Come.
I'm not filming for that prank again.
I said come say hi. It's not a prank.
No.
I'm sleepy. Why does David act like this? Because he's a psycho. L'Oreal, hey. Condoleezza to talk to these women that won't want to be wife, but wife resume. Wife resume blank. You better learn, ladies, how to be. The thing is, as women, we think all they need is the kitty cat, and they need so much more than that. Because if it was all they needed, you know, but all the men you gave the kitty cat, wouldn't they have married you? But they need more than that. Men have a picture in their head of what they want. Is she a good woman? Is she a good mom? Does he think you're a good woman? How is she with finances? Is she in debt? You running shopping all over the place, but you don't have any savings. Stuff like that. They think about all that. Oh, Carter Z, her husband, cook, honey. He's a cook. Yes. I at least save 10% of your income each month. Trust me, it adds up. It sure do. It adds up, beloved. A lot of YouTubers were saying that when a man stand up, look out. And when David remembered where he was, he tried to kiss Liz and wasn't. Yeah. When a man stand up, forget it. It's over. Stephanie, LO, just turned that whole interview around and controlled it. He got all the info on Kyra. Kyra was by side. Kyra or Liz? You met Liz? Erica, you're right. Finances are a big deal to financial responsibility. Absolutely. Because it's their hard-earned money. They don't want you to waste their money. Ladies, they don't want us to waste their money and go and spend all their money shopping. Okay? Can they trust you with their hard-earned money? Well, how you think they can trust you when you're drowning credit card debts from shopping, you have no savings, you're in debt? How you think marriage is like AT&T and Verizon coming together? They're looking at each other books. They're saying, okay, well, what have you done? Tell me this. Marriage is a business contract, y'all. Okay, it's a business contract. Divine said, I love Amber. We can't stand her over here. She's a mole. She's a mole for the show. Liz is way too spiritual. God bless. Too spiritual, child. She's not going to get her no good husband. She's going to have to come on down a little bit. Okay? Kara did the same thing. Jason did. She did that with AJ. What she did again? Tell me. I forgot. I'm not bad with money, but definitely will be hitting you up. Get like wherever you need, in whatever area you need help in. Did I tell y'all somebody asked me if I take coke? Is that why I'm always my nose? I'm always wiping my nose or something. I blocked her on Amazon, But I should have taken a screenshot. No, I have bad allergies. Dust allergy, all kind of allergy, pollen allergies. Okay, real bad allergies. And I try not to take medicine too much. I hope they give Tressa the chance they gave KG. I hope so too, child. They probably won't. They probably won't. There were 109 people in the room. 105 thumbs up. All right. Come on, y'all. Not bad, Castle. Damn, that the 40 years in your book, my lord. Yes, huh? You saw Karen. Go over to Amazon. Give me a 5-star review, please. You saw the 40-year one, girl. I'm surprised you think that way about Liz. Why? Hi, Mia Philomena. Why are you surprised I think that way about Liz? Tell me what I think about Liz and why are you surprised? That she's super spiritual? Yeah, I think she is super spiritual, and I just don't see Liz coming on getting married. I mean, I hope her and I hope Liz and Jason work out. I want all the women to get married. I want everybody to be married. But I hope her and Jason work. Let me just say that. I hope her and Jason work out. But yeah, she's super spiritual. J. Dill. Liz isn't too spiritual. She uses celibacy as a weapon. She had spiritual discernment like that. She would have spot the lustful spirit. Jason, from day one, she would have picked it up. Because I did. I was like, Jason. I keep thinking about Will. It's not Jason David. I keep Jason David saying. That's not what I meant. Dayon, Janice, what is your email address? It's in the okay. I want to remind you guys of my new book, 10 Years a Girlfriend, available on Amazon. If you've already picked it up, please leave me a 5-star review, okay? Hey, CC. Hey. Okay. Facts. That's my email right there. Messiah. Hey, Messiah. Broke but bougie. Ooh, Dill facts. I agree with you. Got it. Thank you. I got you. Me and my one will read you. But thank you. Appreciate it. I'll email you to Jen. Janisha, please do. Joe's 44-year-old want to be a rap star. Mr. Rap Star in my book. 23 types of guys you might meet. Beware of these guys trying to be rap stars. Pick it up. Jess, did you see the man in Kevin Samuels' bed? He said it was a glitch in computer. That man looked so comfortable in Kevin's black and white bed. Girl, no, tag me on it. There was a man in Kevin Samuels' bed. Girl, email me. Ooh, let me go look it up, child. Man in Kevin Samuels' bed. I've been talking about it. There was a man in the bed. Glitch in the system. Lord have her. That was funny. God bless you. Send email. Thank you, Bernadette. And make sure you tell me what is for a book. If you are a member, please tell me what level member you're on and how many books you're supposed to get. But if you're a moderator, just say I'm a moderator, okay? God bless Janice. Why men like to see a woman naked in the street but won't marry them? I pause myself. Men are visual. Wait a minute, I'm missing some. Wait a minute. Joel rap. No, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Let me go back. Let me go back. Okay. Wait a minute. I'm sorry. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute, because I missed a lot. How did I end all the way up there? Okay. Men are very visual, ladies. Men are visual, and they will sleep with you and not wife you. I want you to remember that, okay? Not because they sleep with you mean they want to wife you. They do not. They just want the cookie. Did you see the video with Kara and Vernisha? They dropped some tea. No, I was trying to watch it, but then I was getting sleepy, so I went to bed. Kevin Samuel said high men don't need a woman, and said he pictured the world without us, and said so Greeks use the word young boys. Can we talk about it? Young boys. Oh, he said we don't need women. Well, nobody would be here. Jen, why didn't you like Black Love? Oh, I can't. I'm gonna do a video in the morning about it. I can't. Thank you. Thumbs up. Thank you, Carter. Hey, MJB. Hi. I'm just now catching your live. I hope you say I'm not staying on here long, and then you stay on for an hour. Girl, I'm getting ready to get off. Girl, I'm getting ready to go to bed. You know, this is my bedtime. Tomorrow's a holiday, so I could give you an extra 20 minutes. What is the consensus to Kevin Samuels now, ladies? Janisha, Shoshana said, hey. Tima, not surprised. My husband loves the kitchen. Shoshana, yes. A lot of island men love the kitchen, right? All my uncles could cook. All my uncles could cook. All my brothers could cooks. Okay. Excuse me. Mr. Sam is making you, the ladies, listen. It's debatable, spot on, but debatable and hard to hear from Marta Roman. I'm not, I did a video. I'm not mad at Kevin Samuels. A lot of the things Kevin Samuels said, my daddy said to me, y'all. A lot of those things, my dad said to me. He told me, he said, let me tell you something. Don't you have any more babies? You want to get you a good husband. Don't you have another baby? And I told you, I caught my husband off guard one time. I said, he was in the kitchen cooking. I was sitting there waiting for the food. I said, Mike, let me ask you. When I was writing 12 times ago, I said, if I had another kid, would you have married? He said, oh! That's something totally different. You know what he said? You were 16. You was a baby yourself. You didn't know no better, but you did the best you possibly can. And he said you didn't have any more kids. So if I had another baby, he would have passed me, or he wouldn't have married me. Let me tell you something else my dad said. I'm gonna write a book with all the little hints he gave me. A divorced mother of 5 kids is valued more to a man than a baby mama, 5 kids, different men. A divorced mom with 5 kids is valued higher to a man than a baby mama that got 5 kids from different men. Not saying they can't get married, but what type of man you gonna marry? Okay. So I'm not mad at Kevin Samuels. A lot of things he said, my dad said to me. So for me, I don't get the outrage. I mean, if something comes up, I'll listen. I don't get the whole outrage, because a lot of stuff he said, my dad said. My dad told me a lot of this stuff, those stuff. My dad told me, don't gain no weight. Don't overeat. The ladies at the job, the women with the good husbands that don't pay no bills, them African ladies and them Italian women They said, let me tell you, they pulled me to the side and said, Janice, let me tell you, you could get you a good husband. I'm not going to tell you what else they said. Don't follow up behind these girls, these baby mamas. Don't be eating all that food with those girls. Miss O walks like a giraffe. That's my favorite animal. The you see how the giraffe? That's how she walks. This is how she walks with her lunch. Miss Hylton. Miss Hylton, don't be eating all that food. Okay. My dad told me a lot of this stuff, Kevin. Probably that's why I don't get the outreach. I don't get the outreach because my dad told me a lot of the stuff he's saying. Michael Jr. Thank you, Vic. Kevin Samuels makes valid points in an insensitive way, very off-putting, but valid. And do you guys think we're too sensitive? Women in America, we're very, very sensitive. We're very sensitive. Harlan, New York. Hey, Harlan. Hey, Jason Chat. Rich Love. Honey, did you watch this week? Town, where the videos? I saw the video. Jason Copper said very curt and snide, purposely ruining his audience, but it sells. It sells. He's almost, what's his subscriber now? Like almost 1 million? Before that, he was at like 1 something, 2 something. Now he's almost at 1 million. People are listening. But also men are listening because I don't think men had an avenue, an outlet, like they want to hear that your wife cater to your husband. A lot of women F him, and I'm not like, my dad taught me that. My dad taught me. Okay, find out what he like and you do what he likes. He like curry chicken, you cook curry chicken. He like his house clean, make sure his house is clean. My husband said his mom was cool as a cucumber. I try to be cool. Okay, my little boy, little Michael, if I raise my voice, he say, I mean, mommy, you're yelling. I don't like it. I have to talk very calm, cool, and collected. We declare James will be the new pioneer. In Jesus' name, I receive it. Yes. I did see the video of the bed. So y'all think he had a man in the bed, I can trust my husband. Likewise, he can trust me. Yes. Very important. Very important. Trust is a biggie for me. That was my big thing. I had to trust him. My parents just celebrated their 60th wedding anniversary. Thank God for 60 years of marriage. That's a blessing. Please thumbs up. Drop your dating questions. I'm getting ready to go to bed. This is past my bedtime. Okay, I'm only here at 7 o'clock because tomorrow's out. Dating questions in the comments. Oh yeah, somebody said that. I'm gonna see if I can find the person. They was mad about the video I did about the girlfriends. Why you always wiping your nose? You look like you do coke. Kyra says she's a Christian. I saw her on the interview. Also, her mom is a man. Okay. All right. I have allergies. Went through shots as a kid and grown up now. I take my meds every day. Not doing the shots anymore. What kind of shots? My daughter just started taking some shots for. It was eczema. It worked for everything. It worked for eczema, the allergies, breathing. It cleared everything up. Matter of fact, I think she's going this week. I'm pretty good most of the time, but some mornings when I wake up when the pollen is high, when it's bad, I take I take some med, but right now I'm okay, Super spiritual, nerves are good, yes. Alexis screams so desperate it grows. Yeah, she's so desperate. Entrepreneur, hello. I don't think Amber is a mole. I think she really likes KG for his potential, like most African American who have been taught to be willing to build a man instead of seeking an establishment. Woo, child, honey. She said, "Oh, I'm being the path, and okay, I'm okay with not being married. Oh, you want to have 5 kids? Okay." Girl, and I'm like, well, how is he gonna take care of him? My email again. It was the dress Liz showed up in at that ball. She lost me at that point. No, I love the dress, honey. I think it's. I don't see nothing wrong with the dress, honey. I love the dress. I think Liz is the dark horse at the vacation episodes. Remember, you guys underestimate her at the ball, and nobody saw that kiss with Jason. What kiss? Did y'all see Joel rap video? I can't. I don't even like rap music, so you know I ain't gonna be watching it. Beverly, run over to Amazon. Leave me a 5-star review. Beverly, did you get your books? Carter says, hey, Karen, me too. Just started reading 2 or 3 times, guys. Thank you for dropping the hinges. Thank you, my dear. Make sure you leave a review for me, okay? Remember reviews. I need reviews on all my books. Let me see. Nope, nothing new. I ordered your new book today. Thank you, Beverly. I appreciate it, Janice. Why we whispering? Okay, what was I whispering about again? what were we whispering about? Thank you, Sonia. Sonia, thank you. Remember, leave a review for me, please. That was just Kevin Samuel's friend. His message does not change, holds a lot of truth. Plus, sometimes I let friends who are women lay in my bed. Doesn't mean I'm a lesbian. So this is true. Sonia, I have your book. Thank you. Remember, review for me, please. The men that like you naked in the street have no discipline. I want a man with discipline. Mm-hmm. Oh, you mean dress you to have you dressed naked in the street? Knowledge. I just woke up and caught it. Thank you, Knowledge. I appreciate it. Right, Kevin was referring historical to what Greek males did in part of it was the Anatheas that hated their women. I slept with the boys. Oh, excuse me. My son can't cook. That's good. Teach him to cook. He might want to cook his wife a meal one day. Nothing wrong with a man cooking. Okay. I have your book, and it was a great read. I love it. Thank you. I can't find my charger. J. Dill, I agree. She should not be messaging Jason's massage and date Jason Thompson, but not something as well. She is a typical church girl who sees her husband as a role for self, say not of course. Mm-hmm. And you know, somebody said she probably was like a bad girl going got best. Thank you, Sonia. Kyra only said David because Liz and Jason Kyra really don't want emotional David. And what's gonna happen? Who is Alexis going off on next week? You went out with him, you kissed him, and now I'm thinking you're Judas. Oh, I can't wait, girl. Thank you for the live. I detail clean my stove while listening. Oh, that's good. Thank you, Felicia. Karen, I'm 30 with a 10-year-old. My male friend told me if I have any more, I won't be taken seriously by men. I wouldn't have another one. Why you need another one with no husband? Mm-hmm. Because the thing is this, ladies, it goes with everything else. How do you handle money? How do you handle your emotions? How do you handle your body? Okay, a lot of guys will overlook one, but you keep on having 1, 2, 3, 4, and then they're not taking you seriously. Because it says something about us. Like, okay, you just keep popping these babies out. This is what I'm trying to explain to my young ladies. If you have 1 or 2, don't have any more. Not with no husband. If you want to be married. Okay, and then a lot of the good guys be overlooking us. I've had guys overlook me because they didn't want a woman with a kid. But thank God there was one. Amen. Won't he do it? God bless it. A lot of women love the baby mama mentality because they use kids to trap men. Come on, sister. People be mad at me when I said about Shawnee's. I need to do a video because you know they're back together. They go back and forth. They break up and make up. And she wanted us to know that she got her boobs done. Some men trap women too. Yes, they do. Men use base to trap women too. Yes, they do. So they can't circle back knowing other men will want to take the woman due to the kids. So you know what? Stop giving access to your body to men, ladies. Stop giving them access to your eggs. I need to upload my other video, my other book up here. Look at this book in the meantime. How to 31 Days to Not Being a Girlfriend. Why nobody remind me about that book? It's an ebook. It's a book that you'll have to print because it has some very nice pictures in it. Let me see if I find a picture. 31 Days to Not Being a Girlfriend if you want to be a wife. Let me see if I find it really quick. 31 days. Okay, ladies. Uh, 31 days. I'm so behind on all of my shows. I need to catch up. 31 days. Okay. Hold on. Let me see if I find it here. Oh, I forgot about that book. That's a print book. That's if you're in my mentoring program, you get that book. If you're on and you didn't get it, please email me and I'll send it to you. 31 days to not being a girlfriend if you want to be a wife. Where is that cover? I can't believe I don't have it in here. It's interesting I don't have it in here. I feel like I should have it in here, but I'm not seeing it. Okay, so I'm going to look for it and have it the next time. But it's basically a book. You have to print it out because it has some beautiful pictures in here. Oh, here it is. Is this the cover? Oh no, that's just the picture. Nope, that's just the picture to put on it. So no. All right, I'll have it the next time. Okay. So they trap men, women, don't let them trap you. Same thing with the men. Stop trusting women with your seed. Stop it. Black are unrealistic about too delusional and need to know the truth. They are. They are. And get mad in these groups. I'm just like, is she for real? You mad a man don't want you because you got kids. The same way we have rules and regulations and we have what we want, men do too. Especially these men that have a couple of dollars. They're not trying to spend it taking care of Ray Ray and Pookie Baby. They might do one, but don't come with 5 and 6. They're not going to do it. Not one of my husband frat brothers married a woman with kids. I think Mike is the only one that married a woman with a child. And I guarantee it's because I had her when I was 16. I was young. He said, you were young. You didn't know no better, but you didn't have any more. And you made a good life for you and Lexi. Okay. Kevin's focus is not the construction and fortification of family. He is not a valiant man, nor is he a man of character. And he is in competition for the same women want. He's in competition for what? My mom used to scream out in the house, don't no man want a fat woman. This was years ago. That's not true now. I got one guy, honey. He wanted me to gain 200 pounds. There is a lot of guys that like big women, okay? But my thing is be your best you. Whatever your best weight is for you, be it, okay? I almost done cooking now. Our baking cakes are now oh girl, you're doing a whole feast. His method of delivery is lower your self-esteem and confidence. I didn't get that from him, T Million. I didn't get that. 60th anniversary. Check your thumbs up. Yes, check those thumbs up. Dating question. I'm ready to go. Capricorn woman. If a woman don't want to get pregnant, a man can't get her pregnant. So if we know that the man want to trap us, why have a baby for him? That's what I say. Stop making your eggs available. I just can't believe I don't have this book cover, y'all. Let me show it to y'all. Because I had a lot of good I talk a lot in here about protecting your eggs. Okay? Protecting your heart, protecting your kitty cat. Why are you giving men access to your kitty cat? Why can they get you pregnant? Okay? Why are you opening up yourself to strange men? I just can't believe I don't have this picture. You ever think like this is impossible that I don't have this on my computer? Has that ever happened to y'all? Like I just can't believe I don't have it on my computer. Ladies, stop making yourself available to here it is, Minnie. Stop making yourself available to these men. Why do they have access to you? Huh? Unless it's assault, they shouldn't be getting you pregnant if you don't want to get pregnant. Did he assault you, beloved? Did he assault you? If he didn't assault you, then how are you getting pregnant? I hope I didn't X everything else. Sweet baby Jesus. Okay, here we go. Huh? If he didn't assault you, beloved, why we keep getting pregnant for these men? Y'all know what I mean by assault. Read between the lines, okay? It bugs me that I don't have a picture. Hey, how much you want to be? As soon as I get off, it's gonna be right in my face. Boop. So, ladies, we have to start protecting our eggs. Okay, these men can't get us pregnant unless we give them access to us. And if we don't give them access to us, then you know it's the other thing, and you need to call the police. Men trap women, women trap men. So you know what y'all got to do? Stop giving access to oh, here it is. I found it. Okay, this is saved in PC. Is it PC? Okay. I keep forgetting about this. I need to talk about this book more often. Okay, mini ebook. Here it is. It's coming up. It's coming up. Mini ebook cover. Here goes. There it is. 31 days to not being a girlfriend if you want to be a wife. Mini ebook. It goes through a 31-day process, a 31-day confession. Okay. Let me see. I think I have a sample of it over here. And I did a 31-day lesson on it. Check it out. It's on my YouTube channel. And this says, I will protect my time. Day 26, I will protect my time. Day 27, I will protect my cookies, aka pretty cookie. Day 28, I will protect my womb. Day 29, I will protect my children, aka my eggs. Day 30, I will protect my life. Day 31, I will protect my destiny. So you see how you protect your time, protect your heart, protect your kitty cat, protect your womb, protect your eggs, protect your life, protect your destiny. Okay, this is a picture book because it's so pretty. I think it's $29.99, but it's a 31 day. I need to put this up here, so I keep forgetting. Okay, that's not on Amazon. You can only get that on my blog. I have to check the price. I got email my VA. I got to change them again. You know, these girls, they don't be working out too long. Check those thumbs up for me. Someone was trolling Kevin Zoom. I was watching the live last night. Really? Wait. Wait. Ooh. I hate when I lose my spot and then I have to find them. Uh, okay. Okay, here we go. I was on the allergy immunotherapy shots, didn't work for me. Capricorn, it's not, email me. I don't know what it start with. The letter D. Email me, Capricorn. I'll tell you which one it is. Brenda Janice is good with her money. She got no time for code. But the person who tried to start the room and no, baby, that's where the real. I blocked her, but I should have taken a screenshot and posted. Clarence is fine, but is that lace front? I don't know if it's lace front. You think it's lace front? And ladies, I wouldn't have married a man that's not good with his money too. A lot of women, I just don't understand what it is with Black women and especially Christian women that you want your marriage to be like a job. It's like you just want to work. Oh, I can help him. I can help him with his finances, get his finances in order. Or you could just choose somebody who have their stuff in order. Okay, it's like y'all just want to work. I don't want to work. Eve never worked. Read the Bible. She never worked. Amber lays down the foundation, KG will fall in the crack. Kevin is not in practice of what he preaches, and the fact is women are starting to value us more and not accepting the toxic behaviors that includes all races of women. Girl, I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know what you're talking about. TJ is saying, what are good places to have first few days? Also, how long should you stay for the first and second day? Tell me, are you a man or woman? God bless. I agree with you. That's why I don't allow men to trap me with a bait. However, I was pointing out that they try, and it's not just women that try to trap men. Absolutely. Both men and women do it. Did you see the previews for Rachel O'Dell is literally running away from? Yes, honey. I saw. He's such a chump. Is that a good word to use? The white women are not take the cheating and single mama drama. Nope. Silly mom. Ladies, also remember on these reality dating shows, the producers manipulate the scenes to somewhat we don't see because they edit a lot of things out. Suppose the kiss did happen. So, yes, that's what he said. Ron said. See, hey, Andrew C. Grant David said on his love that he self-eliminated. He was going to get X'd out anyways. Don't nobody like him. Michelle, when you were looking at the Kevin Samuels tea, you started to whisper. Oh, girl, I don't remember. That was so long ago. Maybe because the man was in the bed. Hey, but do you watch other bloggers that review the shows as well? Not really. I'm just so busy. I don't have time. Usually, I watch a couple of the girls that's over here that review the shows, like Kiana, Chloe, but that's about it. If the girls tell me their review, I watch it, but that's about. I'm just too busy. That's why I ask y'all to watch what they're saying and tell me what they say, because I just don't have time. There are a lot of white women who are single mothers. They either don't say they are or get married despite 5 kids. And they do. Yes, there's a lot of white women, but it's not the proportion of black women. Okay, 80% of black kids live in a single mother's home, and those are not all divorces. If you take away 10% divorce, that leaves 70%. If you take away 5% widow, that leaves 65%. That is still an astronomical number. Yes, there are white women with kids, but it's not even half the number of black women. Okay. And their men are in a better financial position. Let me just say that, okay? Okay. The average I don't want to say the average because I know the average income for a black man in America is not 44,000. I forgot what the study was that I read, okay? But yeah, but they don't have the issues we have in the black community at the percentage that we do. Okay, there's maybe 10% and ours is 80%. So I don't know the numbers, but if there's no comparison. Okay. What do you think about when a guy invites you to meet their close friends and the friends like you? Is that a good sign? Not really. Not really, because a lot of these guys uh allow you to meet the friends to make you think you're in, and they just want the cookie, and they get the cookie, you don't hear from them anymore. Alexis talking to Amber next week. She's talking to Amber, but is she talking to Amber or is she talking to Amber about somebody? That's the question. The word from home, hey, disciple, hey. Yeah, brother, they won't tell us they are ashamed. Hey, my friend, book hasn't arrived yet. We have a holiday, so probably we'll get later this week. Okay. Knowledge hungry. Most men with money wants a woman with no kids. Thank you. If he don't want his own kids, he don't want yours either. Thank you. Okay, ladies. So men who have a couple of dollars, if you have 100% black men line up, 10% of them make over $100,000 a year. And you have 100 black women line up. Those 10% men is going to choose the best of the best of the best of the 100 black women. So they mostly want women with no children. This is why I keep telling my girls, don't be having no kids. If you have one, okay, but don't have any more. Okay? Depending on the type of man you want. You know, some women may be okay with Tyrone, Pookie, and Riri. Okay? This is why in my dating class, in my dating mentoring, and in my books, I will always say, you have to know what type of life you want to have. Okay? You might be okay with paying 50% of the bill. That's fine for you. I'm not okay with it. But that's why I tell my ladies, even here in my YouTube channel, think about what you want. What kind of life do you want? What kind of marriage do you want? If you're fine with splitting bills with your husband 50%, that's okay. If that's what you want. Okay, so you have to decide and write it down. Get my journal. I don't want to move because I don't want to lose my spot. Get my journal. Get my Moments of Gratitude journal on Amazon, which is on sale. And write down what it is you want. Like, really think it through. The reason why a lot of us don't get anywhere with nothing is because we don't write stuff down. We don't have a plan. We just like the brush in the wind that's going, go here, go there. You don't know what you want. You don't have standards, and you don't say, this is what I want. And what the Bible said, a man that's double-minded, you will get nothing. Okay. As long as I was double-minded with what I wanted, I was not meeting the type of men I like. Soon as I made up my mind, it's like they just came out the woodworks. Okay, I have to go. It's almost, child, it's 7 o'clock. I go to bed. It's almost, Oh, Beverly, thank you, Beverly. I appreciate it. Appreciate it. Shanice should have been on Unmatched before it wasn't even a show. I can't wait for the reunion. Oh, I heard Ryan said they lied on him in the reunion too. Yes, the reunion is going to be hot and popping, honey. Still in my right. Yes. Most men. Yes, most men. Not all men. Okay. 99.999999999% of them don't want women with kids. Okay. There's that 0.00001. Most men don't want big women. Yes, that's true. Some do. Maybe a Dusty would take a woman with 5 kids and they don't even take care of their own. Ooh, child. You know they do, huh? And y'all ladies marrying these. Look at my phone thing. Every time Alexis sit over here, my stuff is just all combobulated. This combobulated. Marrying these men that don't take care of their kids and think he gonna take care of yours. Okay, break up and see what's gonna happen. Latanya, yes, David looks drunk high. I thought it was just I don't think we are sensitive. Kevin can try and get a message across, but it's delivered in a condescending, some dismissive. Well, you know what they say: chew the bone and spit out the meat. Spit out the bone and eat. I really do think, as women, we are extremely sensitive in this country. Okay, we just want them to wrap it up in cherries and cookies and cream. But again, like I said, I don't see that because my dad taught me those things. He said my dad taught me, so I think maybe that's why I'm a little bit like, okay, maybe that's what it is. Okay, I think that's what it is. It's that you guys are saying. I don't see it, but I think it's because my dad had already taught me these things. Kevin is in competition with the same men solid thinking women want, and the universe is infinite. He makes you think good men are scarce, which is not true. Well, 70% of Black women are single. The study says 70% of Black women are single and won't get married. The study says, I said is not married yet. Anybody read this book? I wanted to do a book club on it, but I just don't have time. Is Marriage for White People? This is a very, very good book to read for Black women, okay? Very good book. So there's 70% of us single. So something is wrong somewhere. Something is wrong. T Million. Something is wrong. It's 70% of Black women are single, are chronically single. Something is wrong somewhere. Good men, as many Latina men like their women on the fluffy side. Mostly bunny dudes trap men with women by that soul time market it hard for her to leave him, which is attached. So stop it. Stop having these days with these. Stop giving them access to your body. Okay. I didn't have another baby because I never gave them no access to my body. Alicia, hello, Jab. Both with regards. I just started it. I am learning so much. I love you. Release. Please, but thank you. Go run over, Alicia. Leave a review for me, please. One of my pursuers said he wanted to be serious like marriage, and I did what you said. I asked for a W-2 credit score and debit, and he shut right up. He shut up, huh? He shut up. So, baby, he wasn't serious. He wasn't serious. Shut him down. They're trying to sleep with you, ladies. Be like, okay. Say, okay. Let me get your checking account, your social security, your birth certificate. Give me the bank account number and your credit card. Give me all that. You want access to my body. Give me access to all of your finances. I bet you they won't want it. They won't want the kitty. Michelle, there's no such thing as a man trapping a woman with a baby. Women are in control of their fertility. Ooh. Guys, I always say this and will forever say this. Women have the power after sex is over. So a woman decides to carry a baby for a man, always my opinion. Michelle, God bless her. Yeah, don't have sex until marriage, problem solved. Hey, Real, I'm just saying, good evening, James Channels. Hello, my job. Real, I'm just saying, could you please email me for your book and then tell me what level of membership you're on and how many books you should get. Thank you. Michelle, God bless, killing babies shouldn't be an option for a woman who wants to have sex out of marriage and accidentally get pregnant. And this is why I say stop giving access. See, when you don't give them access, you could prevent a whole lot of stuff. Okay, because you know my dad said, don't put yourself in the position to get pregnant and have another baby, or you have to decide to make another decision. Now, I'm all for what people want to do. I just believe God gave us choices. Okay? I believe God gave us rights and choices. But you know what my daddy said? Just don't put yourself in the position where you have to make another decision. You know what he's talking about. And you know what my daddy said? You're the baby. You already got the baby. That bring the baby, bring the baby, bring the baby, bring the baby. I remember when the media stats ratio men to women was 1 man to every 10 women. That's not true. It's coming out now that men are committing suicide because the women were scared, especially in Europe and Asia. It is true because the Bible says 7 women to 1 man. Okay. I mean, and how many men are committing suicide? I mean, are men committing suicide in droves? When I say men try to travel with a baby, that's an observation because men have tried to come at me with that, but it doesn't mean I let them. I have and uses. Michelle, baby is not developed in a day. We need you to stop making excuses for being baby mom and stuff. Y'all are going in the comment section. If we, the women, are thinking scarcity and lack, we become desperate and trash decisions. I'm just saying the study says 70% of Black women are single. So something is wrong somewhere. A woman in her mid-40s should be calling Kevin Samuels for something they already know or shouldn't. Thank you. And that's another thing. Why are you calling into the man's show and then get mad at what he says? Oh, I'm going to tell newsflash, ladies. That's how men talk about us. They grade us. They say, oh, remember back in the days, the little black book, ABC? Remember that? The guys would have the little black books and they would put A, B, or C there. Okay. If the man not protecting, so you do that. TJ, a woman. Okay, TJ. Okay, what did you ask me again? I forgot, girl. The first thing these same men say is we choosing the pookies and rare. Yes. Well, how are you with the pookies and the rare rays, T Million? Are you not choosing them? A maid is a choice. The baby daddy is a choice, unless it's assault, and then you gotta call the police. Okay. But yes, women choose Pookies and Rari's entire rooms. God bless. I agree with not blaming men, but abortion should be an option. Shouldn't be an option. That's still life. Just don't have sex before marriage. We keep making excuses instead of making change. Ooh, Lily, hey, that's a good one. 50% of the mixed kids are in single white home. No. This study that I said, I think it's 80% of black kids. This has nothing to do with of a white woman. The numbers are different with white women. I don't remember what they are because I wasn't studying for white women. I was studying for black community. Okay. A child cannot develop in 3 days. Do your research. All women are waking up to the behaviors of these men. They should have already been waking. I mentioned nothing about protecting ourselves. A lot of what can wait till marry. Yeah, we should protect ourselves. Start giving them access to the eggs. If a black woman is making good money, she is not trying to get married unless the guy is at her equal financially. I totally agree, ladies. Don't do it. But whatever you want, I'm all for what you want. I'm all for, is this what you want? Okay. Erica, my roommate in college was white. She would say in a heartbeat that she was looking for the best possible husband she could meet. They are taught that. Get that, MRC. Thank you. They are taught that. We are taught, girl, go college. You're a strong, independent black woman. You don't need no man. Go to college, okay? And we do all that and get 40, and then we're like, oh, I'm tired. I'm ready for a husband. And our white cousin can go to college, travel the world, live a little, and they jump off the plane. Somebody throw them a bouquet, and they're walking down the aisle to take their vows at 28. There are many white men with money who create blended families with white women with kids. For some reason, black men hate black kids that aren't theirs. That's what I say. Didn't I say that earlier, Michelle? Okay. A lot of my white men that are well off, they will marry those white women with children, but at the same time, those white women are mostly divorced. I think they're mostly divorced. They're not black women. We have a tsunami of baby mamas. Okay, it's not comparable to white women. And maybe I have to do some study, but the reason why I know these numbers is because it's an actual study that we did. Okay, this book is a very good book to read. Okay, I'm gonna see if I could get it on my tablet. Oh, a lot of black men that are well off, they don't want baby mamas. They don't want to spend their hard-earned money taking care of Pookie and Riri and Tyrone kids. And I have 5 brothers. I don't have a problem with it at all. I don't have a problem with it. I just think that we need to do better with taking care of our bodies and not giving access to all this money. Simone pointed out that the assistant district attorney don't make a lot of money. Shade, Amber, LOL, the same Amber and KG can be broken. Well, public defenders don't make a lot of money. You really have to be, you got to be there years and years and years and years and years to make some money. Simone is a mess for saying that. God bless you. Maybe you're right about 3-day thing. I will have to read all that. I've never been in a Brother, yeah, Simone is a mess. I need to catch up on her. I like her. I would have tea with Simone. I like Simone. Michelle, because a lot of time it comes with drama. They haven't healed, move on. Kids become pawns, child support issues, you name it. Home is supposed to be peaceful. Yep, they don't want to be bothered. Kevin is saying get rid of your standard because high value men have options. That what kind of standard is he saying get rid of? I don't understand what you're saying, T Million. Get rid of standards like what? I don't have like the lady that called in, right? That lady that blew up Kevin Samuels. I don't have a problem with her wanting a six-figure guy. The thing is, just like that girl, that rapper, the Simone girl, rapper girl. Okay, but can you attract him? That's the problem. You can want what you want all day long until Jesus come back. Can you attract what you want? And I did a video. This was Lisha about that girl. What's her name? Simone, the rapper girl. And that's the question I asked. Can you attract him? The rapper girl, she ain't gonna get her no good husband. She gonna get her a thug, one of the dirty rappers, but she not gonna get no Russell. Men are more sensitive than women. That's why women hold women accountable. Men don't hold each other accountable. What are Hey Diva, what are we now specific about how we want our burger than we are in that what we want in a man? Huh? Okay, we're more specific. Come on, what we want in burger. Come on, say it. That's right. You're right. Why 70% think from a perspective of lack. Okay. So you're saying they're single because they're not they think because they think they think there's no men out there. That's why they're single. Is that what you're saying, T Million? I mean, I don't think the women are the one that does the research. That's like, that's like saying diabetes is not rampant in the Black community. They know diabetes is rampant in the Black community because of the studies they've done. So I'm all for. I love research and I love stats. I'm all for research, and I read a lot of research. I read a lot of like this book is a research stats book. I don't trust those studies. 9% of Black women I know from all walks of life, size of baby mamas. Really, Michelle? Really, not me. I know a lot of them. I could tell the last time we went to a Black wedding. And I work in a place with about 1,000 employees, mostly Black. But that's good. That's good. But this is why I want y'all to pick up this book. Like, I would love for us to read this book and have a real discussion about it. It's just that I don't have time. I really don't have time. And this was done by a Black law professor. Unfortunately, a lot of us don't grow up with good teaching or truth from men. This is true. That's why we are where we are. There are some things that women do not want to believe. I was one of those women. 1, men determine whether there will be a marriage. Come on. 2, men most likely like fit women. Yes, they do. Men look for quiet and calm. Yes, they do. So Vernisha, she ain't gonna get her no good husband. That's why I'm saying I'm looking to change, because I recognize that my ways are not working. It's not. It's not. If a woman keeps getting pregnant back to back to back, she is officially doing it for food stamps and off welfare assistance. Ooh. Men and women determine if there will be a marriage. Men ask, women make decision yes to say yes. But I understand what what's her name was saying. Okay, because just think about it. In my book, how many guys have we dated that didn't even ask us to marry them? So, Shoshana Jan, some women all over the world who are married yet still they are saying, amen. I wrote that in the Naked Wife, married and single. Michelle, can we stop with the welfare queen stereotype? Some women didn't grow up with well-equipped parents or families that provide wisdom, supervision, proper guidance. Some people have trauma. I bet you the alphas are coming forward, especially from Japanese and Italy. That way, why we are seeing so many exotic men with black women now. Date hello black woman. We are faithful to the black men, and they are not faithful to us. If you are open to dating other cultures of men, you should. I'm 43. If I was still single, which I don't think I would still be single because I got the revelation that I had to put myself in their environment soon as I did that, girl. Soon as I did it. Bam. But definitely, ladies, you need to ask yourself, what other cultures of men? Do you like Indian men? Do you like Hispanics? God bless you. Specifically said a woman has a choice to carry the baby to or not have sex. Full sense of welfare is not that easy to get. Stop spewing stereotypes. If we keep thinking there are no good men, we are doomed to pick dusties just to say I have a man. Well, a lot of women already have dusties. But I don't think we're saying there are no good men. Do they want us? Okay. Do they want us? And the studies show that 70% of black women are chronically single. Okay. This is a very good book. I'm trying to tell you, this is a very good book to read. These statistics are very concerning. However, I do see that some of my Christian and non-Christian friends are single. For us born-again believers, we hold dear to what the church taught us. They sitting up in the church with all the women with no men. Look around the church. Who's having babies? Not married women in most churches. It's a single woman. Stats are, I love stats. I love to read stats. I love them. Because they really help us to understand where we are. I love it. I really, because it just kind of made me think like, so what is it? For example, last year with the COVID, right? The country shut down in the middle of March, right? And people was crying about paying their rent in April. And I'm like, but they sent us home March 18. Shouldn't you already have April rent? And I was talking to him about something else, and he was like, remember, most people, the studies show, T-Million, studies show that 76% of Americans live paycheck to paycheck. 76. 76% of Americans. That means 76 families out of 100 live paycheck to paycheck. That's sad. That 76 families do not have their next month's rent or mortgage saved up. That's shocking to me. Because you know what that says? If something happens to you, you're kind of screwed because you can't go to work. I told you about the girl that came back to work after 2 weeks of having a baby. 2 weeks. Y'all know what you're still doing at 2 weeks. And my job with all these women, our union fight for us to get disability, pregnancy, 6 weeks, what is it, maternity leave, 6 weeks. I was one of the first moms to get it because it was 2015, was approved for 2015, and my baby was born January 4th, 2015. And so now, because of that, a lot of ladies are getting the 6 weeks. Well, I took 6 months. And these are the things you think about, ladies. And I remember asking her, I said, girl, what you doing here? You just what you want? She said, girl, you know my baby daddy age. And all I'm thinking is, yeah, but you already had one for him and you went back and have another one that you couldn't even stay home 30 days. You have to be back here. You couldn't even miss one paycheck. It's harder for a woman to respect a man that makes less than her. Money is a major issue. Don't skip the comment. Thank you. I could never marry a man that makes less than. But you know what it is? Those of us who make, let's say, under $100,000, right? Let's say, I was making 50,000 in my 20s. In my late 20s, I was making $50,000 in my late 20s. What am I gonna do with Pookie making $25,000 a year? What am I doing with him in my late 20s? Okay, but let's take people who are multimillionaires. Let's say one person is worth, she's worth 100 million and he's worth 75 million. The thing about the money, ladies, the discussion, the conversation you need to have is, depending on what you want in your marriage. This is why I say, make sure you know what you want in your marriage. For me, for example, I wanted a husband that could provide based on his income. Even if he made less than I did, can he provide for the family with his income alone? If the answer is a no, I'm out. Okay. Stop taking advice from unmarried friends. Come on, sister. Or never been married. Chance, can you do an episode where the stats on everything, relationship, marriage, and children? Ooh, child, that's too much work for me to go do, sis. I might throw the stats out once in a while, but Trina, these same women made fun of me for not having kids out of wedlock. Make it make sense, Sister Janice. I'm telling you, don't do it. Now, if I was still single at 40, I would be trying to adopt me a baby or something. That's me, Janice. Okay, but no. Michelle, the majority of Black women who are married out earn their spouse. If you decide to get married, you should. Ooh, this is true. Okay. I know a lot of Black women that's married to Pookies and Raries and Tyrones. I agree. Black women are fed security. What does that mean? I love traveling, and it's called, so it's hard when the man don't have money. Girl, I couldn't do it. I just can't be with no broke busted man looking at me, my wallet. I think if Black women focus more on breaking generational curses, self-love, and healing, then there will be a better position one day. I do believe that too. I totally agree. We have to change the narratives. This is what I'm trying to do with my YouTube channel and my books. We have to stop having these babies out of wedlock. We have to learn to date differently. We have to stop being super spiritual like Liz. We have to stop being typical like Vernisha. We have to stop being super aggressive and masculine like Alexis. We just have to change the narrative, but we also have to change our attitudes and our behaviors, and we do have to change our thinking and our mindset. I'm going to go be in time. To tsunami, oh baby. Wait, what did I miss? I missed somebody's comment. Lily is taking Kevin's comment out of context. Oh, Lily, T Million, what kind of comment, girl? Wait a minute. Let me find my spot. I hate when I lose my spot because you should respect your husband. Yes. This is the problem. Y'all been marrying men you can't respect, and then you want to force yourself to respect them. Look at my video, 9 Roles of a Christian Wife, something. Number 1, don't marry him if you don't respect him, if you don't adore him, if you don't admire him, because your marriage is going to be hell. Because you have to consistently praise him. Consistently adore him. Consistently admire him. Consistently tell him how wonderful he is. Consistently tell him how great he is. Remember, ladies, marriage is a picture of Christ and the church. And what is the church consistently doing? Thank you, Lord. Glory, you're wonderful. You're a great God. You're an awesome God. So if you can't do that for the man, don't marry him. I'm telling you, I'm trying to tell you. When selecting your husband, you decide if his income meets your standards and move from that. If you can't respect a man who makes less, then you don't marry that man. I totally agree. This is why I say choose what works for you. What works for me might not work for you. What works for you might not work for me. So everybody, every woman, pick up the Moments of Gratitude journal and write down in it what you want. I do that in my husband list. My husband list is a 4-week program. It takes you four classes to finish it. Black men don't like kids. Hey, Miss Dominique, that is not true. That's not true. Stop it. Stop it. They just don't want to take care of other men's children, especially when they don't come with no money. Okay? They don't come. They come. They want you got to provide everything, and then they have attitudes with you. I got to get on your show soon. What you mean get on my show? Janice, I'm a woman and curious where are good places for the first few days and how long should I remain there? I didn't do no more than 2 hours, even with Big Mike. I don't do movies on first date because I want to sit and look at him to make sure I like his face. A nice, comfy dinner spot is okay for me. It's COVID now, so I don't know. I mean, where are you? Nice dinner on the outside. But I think I like a nice dinner is okay. And I don't do more than 2 hours. But I had Lexi, so I had to get back home. Me and Mike dates never went over 2 hours. Mike and I, when we were dating, we never did dinner and a movie because I always had to get back home for Lexi. I would meet him at Applebee's. I'm gonna tell y'all that story. That was a spot, okay? Applebee's. When he wanted to take me to the restaurant he proposed to me at was where he was going to make reservations at our first day. I said, where is that? He told me, I said, oh no, I can't go that far. I need to be close to He said, well, okay, meet a spot, choose a place that's comfortable for you. I said, Applebee's. He said, Applebee's. We laugh about that today, okay? I don't think he's ever eaten at Applebee's. I gotta ask him if he ever ate at Applebee's before me. But something nice and simple. We did Applebee's because it was 5 minutes from my house, and if I needed to get home to Lexi, I could get home. Bernadette, you're right. Lily says 10% of who you know. Small sample anecdotal. Some of y'all are in denial. Many Black women are single and have children out of wedlock. This is true. Janice, sorry about the time. I was riding in the truck with my. Okay, I got you, girl. You know I know how to read typos. President. I'm basing my observation from all types of Black women, from the hood to the mansion. Alexis is false Christianity. Hey, Juliana. Hello, my dear. This is true. She's false. I would have never thought she used to be a pastor's wife. Like David. Ron is more Christian than her. Come on, preacher. And I do think that she is vulgar too. Very vulgar. I think so too. I always wonder if men of other races see me as fetish when they express interest. Some people say that, but listen, I think Black women should try to date out. You pay attention to what they say. Pay attention. Do they just love and appreciate you as a woman, or what show was that? Was that Girlfriends? It was Girlfriends. Did y'all see the episode with Girlfriends when what's her name was dating the white guy and he was doing her weave? So he said, so explain it to me. So you take a piece of weave, you call it, and you attach it to your hair, and he was just looking at it and smelling it. Was that? I think it was Girlfriend. So that you can kind of decide, if it's fetish. Like if you know a man that loves toes or feet and everything is toes, he's buying you shoes, he want you to take you to the shoes to try your shoes. If it's a fetish or not. Or does he just love and appreciate you as a woman? I'm not taking it out of kind. He's pushing the thoughts of lack and security. Only Black women is teaching this while are teaching their sons to me better and leaving the woman under. I always believe we should get a career. Build yourselves. Message spirituals attract the right people in your life. I do so. I think women, I should have a plan for your life, and you should. I think every woman should. We all have gifts and talents, and I think we should nurture them. Okay. I don't believe, ladies, because of the time we live in. I do not believe that a wife should not have any kind of income. Baby, let me tell you, I don't care if you have to bake chocolate chip cookies and put your name on it. You need to have some money coming in. Because let me tell you, girl, if he get up tomorrow morning and tell you to kiss his behind, you need to be able to say no thank you and grab your kids and leave. Because I have the anointing to listen. I got the anointing to start. What you say, Michael? What you say? Hey, come on, kids. Come. I'm out. I'll call my daddy first. He gonna pick me up. I don't understand as a fetish because all people have preferences. Don't be afraid to go out by yourself. Guys are shy and don't like rejection, but Russia. Oh my God. Kevin's not teaching lack and security. He is telling women to be realistic. You will stay single if you're holding out for some perfect man and you are not perfect. That's what I get too. That's what I get. Be realistic. The average woman. She ain't gonna get her no Clarence. Brother Clarence is gonna be our picture of perfection. Not perfection, but we don't know though. We don't know about Brother Clarence. We don't know, girl. She ain't gonna get her no Clarence. Okay, watch my video. I told her a couple of stuff she could do. Fix yourself up. Sisters are largely biased. You have to look at who their case studies are. This is true. This is why I think this book is a good book. This was done by a Black law professor. Okay, and so I think it's very good. I gotta see if my professor did anything lately. I think that 70% are not well informed, and on top of that, Mr. Samuel is saying taking what is available. Well, you don't have to take the information, T Million. You don't have to take the information. This is why I say have a plan for your life. Choose what you want. Make a plan for your life. What is it that you want? And be realistic. I agree. Well, who was it that said black women are not realistic? You had some woman want Obama. You're not gonna get Obama, ma'am. I'm sorry. But we don't want to hear that. We don't want to hear that. That's not attainable. We think, especially those for those of us that are, oh child, I'm gonna marry I don't know, a big time preacher. Let's use Obama. You're not gonna you can want him as much as you want. Can you attract him? Do you have what it takes? Remember, ladies, that every man has a picture in his head of what he wants. Are you the picture? Do you fit the picture? This is why I tell women, don't be running men down. Don't be begging them. Just date and see if you are what he want and he is what you want. My husband was in his 40s when we met. He loves smart women, so he said, you don't got to be smart like Condoleezza, but you at least got to be a Michelle, sexy like Janet, great mom, good with a home like Mary Poppins. Who would have thought he was looking for Condoleezza Rice, Michelle Obama, Janet Jackson, and Mary Poppins? Okay, and of course, I'm all them. I'm all see Michelle up there, see Michelle. See Michelle right there. That's Michelle right there. And Condoleezza. She's probably on Condoleezza's book. Condoleezza's book is a new book. Okay. I'm from a total mixed country and we don't have this mentality. Which mentality is it, Juliana? Tell me. Michelle Forrester, I did just, and people call me a gold digger. You did just what? Funny, out of 100 women in the chat, only one will tell the truth and take accountability. That is why Black Girl. I just think as Black women in this country, we are we're sensitive, we're delusional, and we're not realistic. Okay. I just think that's what it is. Lily, a man who makes enough to provide for his family doesn't equate to him being a perfect man. That's the minimum a woman should require. It's not too much for a Black woman to ask. This is right. This is why you need that husband list, right? I always say it's like making a cake. You can't just make a cake with flour or oatmeal. My husband loves my oatmeal. I made oatmeal. He'd be begging me to make him some oatmeal. My husband loved my oatmeal so much that when I make a big pot so I can have enough in the fridge for about 2 or 3 days. He can't make it like me because I put all the goodness in it. Okay, he don't know nothing about nutmeg and cinnamon and vanilla and use milk instead of water. He don't know nothing about that. So it's the same thing with your husband. It's a combination of factors that create this man that you want. It's not just money. Money is a very, very, very important factor, but it's not the only factor. But neither would I marry a man that have all these other factors, but he's broke. I can't do it because I don't like to be broke, girl. It was so cold yesterday. I turned the heat back on. I told Mike, I need to turn the heat on. I need the heat. We should really read and discuss. Is marriage is for white people? It will be a great conversation. I would love to. I would love to read it. I love this book. It's so Erica, did you read this book? I think I read this while I was in school. And I just think it is such an excellent book because it has a lot of stats in here. Okay. And it even, you know what, a lot of us don't talk about that this book also addressed. I'm gonna read it for y'all. Okay, here it is. Listen, they mention, but the captivating image of Barack and Michelle also accentuates a sobering reality. As African Americans, they are extraordinary in most ordinary way. They are a married couple raising their children together. Over the past half century, African Americans have become the most unmarried people in our nation. By far, we are the least likely to marry and most likely to divorce. We maintain fewer committed and enduring relationships than any other group. Not since slavery have Black men and Black women been as unpartnered as we are now. Although the African American marriage decline is especially pronounced among the poor, it is apparent as well among the affluent, doctors, lawyers, corporate professionals. Black women of all socioeconomic classes remain single in part because the rank of Black men decimated by incarceration. We don't even talk about that, right? Education failure and economic disadvantages. In recent years, 2 Black women have graduated college for every one Black man. 2 to 1 every year. As a result, college educated Black women are more likely than college educated women of other races to remain unmarried or to wed less educated man who earns less than they do. More than half of married Black women who have graduated from college have a less educated husband who did not. Yet, despite the shortage of Black male peers, Black women do not marry men of other races. Black women marry across class lines, but not race lines. They marry down, but not out. Thus, they lead the most racially segregated, intimate lives of any Americans. Why? Why are Black women the least likely to marry out? I'm not. This is a good book. I love it. I wish he would do a follow up to this. I'm gonna tag him on Twitter. I'm gonna try to do some videos. It's summer. Maybe I'll do. I just think this book is such an excellent book to read and discuss. Okay, Erica, I've been saying that for about 2 years that I might start. Okay, maybe June. June is a perfect month to start. It's Father's Day. There is a study that also says white men and Black women don't get divorced as much as Black men and other races. Absolutely. I read that study. The most successful marriage is between a well-established white man and a well-established Black woman. The thinking is it's the strongest of the two races. The white man is the strongest between the white man and the white woman. The Black woman is the strongest among the Black men and the Black woman. And so if you take the strongest, meaning well-established Black woman, put her with a well-established white man, they are the most successful couple. And their marriages last better. Okay, I did read that study. However, McBurney, the majority of Black households are around 35 due to child. I don't know how people live on $35,000 a year. Is that before taxes? Is that before taxes? I don't know how they do it. And the poverty limit is what, $29,000? Michelle, it does not equate to perfect, but men are supposed to be providing across the board. They're assigned to take that away and emasculates him. Beta males are okay with the woman providing. Yeah, don't marry them. I hope. Check those thumbs up. I know people went in and out. Check those thumbs up for me. Don't allow other people to dictate your standards. Gamorazin, you make a vow to your spouse, so you have to live with the financial repercussion. That's right. That's why you got to choose right. And choose right. Even if human is the provider, if the human is the provider, the marriage will be a bomb. My mom has did that. Even if the man stop being beards like Amber. Her husband with by the time started to take her money to give to mistress and drink alcohol so much. Okay. If you marry him, you better learn to respect him. See, ladies, you marry men you don't respect and then try to respect them. And then it's too late. It's too late because then, like Alili said, you have to. You must respect him. So marry a man that you respect and honor and adore. Julian, the nature man was not made to be a woman and vice versa. No, wasn't. Erica Rez, I agree. I was disagreeing with Lee, who supports Kevin said. I agree. We must change our narrative to see difference. This is against the natural of man. He will be rebellious. Never will reorganize what you do for him, because he was not made to be wife, and he will be frustrated for sure. Yes. What are your thoughts on meeting men through? I love online dating, girl. A lot of the guys when I was in my 20s, when the internet, remember AOL? Remember AOL, Michelle? I don't know how old you are, Michelle. Remember AOL? Remember AOL dating? Okay, I met a lot of guys. I had guys fly from all over the country to come to Jersey to come see me, and then I had one in New York that wouldn't even get in a train to come see me. Wanted me to come see him. Girl, I was like, bye. Okay, I have men getting on planes from all over the country to come see cousin Janice, and you can't come to me from New York. I don't buy. Goodbye. Michelle Barnes, I support people who want to see the Black family together and looks for solution, not excuses. Or for the ones that want just sex, don't take him to your home. Please don't take him to somebody's backyard, hit it, and go. Thanks God that I live with my grandma that teach me being a wife, feminine, and understand how the true marriage works. That's right. We're not taught these days, right? Black women are y'all ain't strong, independent black woman, girl. You don't need a. Did you see that thing I posted on my community tab the other day? Last night, I just couldn't believe it. I couldn't wait to post it. Let me share this. Let me read y'all, because y'all not gonna believe this. 3 years old. Okay. 3 years old. No, you tell me, what is this little girl? What is this mama teaching this little girl? And she's only 3. If this is what a 3-year-old is doing at 3, you tell me what kind of wife she's gonna be. What kind of wife is this little girl gonna be? Told my 3-year-old we needed to pick up dinner for her dad, and she said, "Dad is a grown man. He can cook his own food. My work here is done." Read it for yourself so you don't think I'm making it up. Read it, beloved. Read it. Huh? Where you think she got that? A 3-year-old. Our 3-year-olds don't know nothing about that. Did y'all read it? Now, what kind of wife you think she gonna be? Well, that wouldn't be concerned. Husband list, is that part of your mentor? Yes, I have a class just for husband. It's very intensive. Kevin Samuel is right. I really agree with him, and I watched most of his video from him. I haven't heard him say anything that I disagree with, but I think it's because my dad told me those stuff. What irritates me about some of these people having all these kids, they don't want them. So sometimes they end up in this and all that tender age Annie hers. This is true. I got me a Hammett, aka Hammett. Oh Lord. Michelle Bars, obviously it wouldn't be, or I would not support him. These other races are coming out to protect and provide and help you take down them protective styles. Listen, ladies, you see Kyra, I think if Kyra could take that wig off. I was never like a wig person. And then I decided to go all natural. This year is gonna be my 2-year all natural. I'm about to color my hair maybe tomorrow. Listen, all them wigs. I'm just saying, child. The men said they like the natural hair. Your girl can looking for some Latin Americans men too, but they like feminine and fit women. There go Juliana telling you Latin men. Okay. Find you Juliana, hook up, and let Juliana take you out. Ask women to settle for less than a man that provides is an accepted period, and that is the bulk of what Kevin teaches. He said to settle for a man that can't provide for you, Michelle. Or if your husband becomes disabled, you will pay made to provide. Marriage is not about how much money a man makes. Now, a husband, that's something that should already be planned out. What happens if we become disabled? Where's the savings account? Where is the, a man's safety blanket should never be, oh, my wife is going to have it. No. Ask the one to sell. I read that already. It depends on what she has to offer. What you mean? I think I'm missing a conversation somewhere. I understand that he said in those cases. Majority of women don't have nothing to offer and wants to provide, and that's not going to happen. Well, what the man want the woman to offer? But I'm going to be working on a book about what men should look for in a wife. I mean, I got me a Hammett, aka African. I have never had a good black man, so I gave up 20 years ago. Okay, well, how's things going? If you want to know what a woman has to offer a man, check the Bible, which Kevin never references. Okay. Oh, okay. I had a friend who truly believed she would marry Shamar Moore. She carried his picture around and prayed on it. That's witchcraft. Tell her, witchcraft. I'm working a book on that too. He always make reference nice in the Bible and knows better than most Christians. I don't listen to him enough to know what you guys are saying. Just every so often, if something comes up across my thing, I listen. But I don't. Yeah. The majority of women do have something to offer a man. Women have their femininity to offer. The other perks are wisdom, knowledge, degrees, cooking, cleaning, relationship, management, financial man. I left a man that was nice, but his money was short. I was told that I was a gold digger. Nice and broke don't go together. Okay? I just can't. I think that you don't watch his videos because he said many times about the married in accordance with the Bible. It's hard just getting a black man that works. Knowledge. Now, come on, knowledge. That's a little below the belt, don't you think? Girl, where you live at? Tell us so we don't come down there, girl. She said it's hard getting a black man that works. Girl, where you live at? Knowledge, where you say you live at again? Tell the singer girls don't come down there. Don't go, sisters. Don't go. Do not go. Lord have mercy, that's funny. Great discussion. Kevin does not make Bible scripture reference. If you think women don't offer men anything, you don't know your Bible. Okay, so I don't listen enough to know what you guys are talking about. Okay, I don't. I just don't have time in my free time. Like if I'm at the office and I'm listening to my phone, I'm listening to Mike Murdoch or so I love Mike Murdoch. He's a teacher of wisdom. And I feel like I have a gift of wisdom. So I listen to Mike Murdoch a lot. In my spare time, I listen to him because he's a wisdom teacher and I'm a wisdom teacher. So I don't really, if something comes up on my list, but I'm not like, a faithful listener. I don't listen to anybody faithfully except for Mike Murdoch now because I just feel like I'm in a place where I just want to learn more, Excuse me. Women can't offer their beauty to their husband, including physical and internal beauty. Because if she will be there, Bobby, no. Black women are single because we are waiting on the same black unicorn. I'm no waiting, willing to date out of race to find the right man for me. Hey, Felicia. Felicia, I haven't seen you in forever. Yes, Lizelle. You're making porridge out here. Jamaican don't do oatmeal. I hate porridge. I hate it. I love oatmeal. Ooh, I hate porridge. Yuck. My mommy only wants to study work and did have time for me and my sister. Mm-hmm. My dad divorced her and we moved to my grandma's house because only the nannies take care of me and my sisters. Women are missing the point. Hey, Bernadette. Men do not care how much degrees one has. The question, do you have common sense? Can you save? Can you take care of the children? Are you kind? Do you value you? This is true. Okay. Only Pookies and Raries care about how much we make. Men who prepare themselves, read my book, in 23 Types of Guys, they want to know, can you manage what they've worked so hard to, okay? Can you manage it? So if you in credit card debt up to your head because you can't control yourself from shopping, don't think you're gonna get you no goods. I'm gonna write a book. You ain't gonna get no goods. Don't steal my title either, people. I'd be like, girl, you ain't gonna get you no good husband. Okay, there was one. Did y'all see that story last year? There was one couple. He married her, and after the marriage, found out she was $30,000 in credit card debt. He said, if I knew she was $30,000 in credit card debt, I would have never married her. And she was mad. She got mad. What you mean? What you mean you wouldn't marry me? And he told her the reason. He said, I wouldn't have married you. So they're working on paying it off. But he said, if I knew, but so I'm trying to wonder how you marry her and not know. Didn't you ask her about her debts? You almost didn't see her because she was working, right? Felicia, I think women overlook a lot of men. My husband was a celibate Christian man, and women at his job would talk bad about him because they could not imagine dating a celibate man. Excuse me, girl. Sound interesting. Gonna need to read. Thank you. Barack did not make enough money to support a family alone. See, see the thing, y'all, Lily, I notice a lot of people do that. Barack was a lawyer. When he met Michelle, he was new at the law firm. Wasn't he new there? But he was a lawyer from a prestigious law university in the United States. It was only a moment of time. The way people talk about Barack and Michelle, they act like he was the maintenance man who wanted to be a lawyer. No, he was a lawyer. Who wouldn't marry a lawyer? He might not have been making the money that she was making because she was ahead, but it was only a moment of time. A man that graduated and had decent student loans, a lawyer with decent student, I would have married him because it's only a moment of time. There's a difference between a man, a lawyer who has no money, just graduated from college, just finished law school, had no money, and a maintenance man with no degree. Huge difference. There's a difference between a lawyer with a degree from a prestigious university. That's potential. The maintenance man who's talking about he want to go to college, he want to become a lawyer. See, a lot of people look at Barack like the maintenance man who had no degree, who wanted to go to law school, versus understand he was a lawyer. Am I correct? He was a lawyer. He had no money, but he had the avenue to get the money. It was only a moment of time before that law degree started to work for him. He didn't make enough money. He just graduated law school, of course. The doctors that graduate medical school and is doing their residency, they don't make no money, but it's only a moment of time. It's only a moment of time. So he's different than the maintenance man who wants to be a lawyer. Okay. To die single is the worst in my opinion. I do, but honey, let me tell you, it's better to die single than to marry a devil. Even my mommy married and bought the other husband. He never respect her and gave value to what he did for. Oh no, girl. Truth is, we have been programmed by single mothers to be self-reliant and have no skills to counteract the program. Thank you. This is true. I think anti-Black sentiments have racial fetish as a major factor of why most do not date out. Ooh, this is true. My mommy also never do anything at home. Ooh, nothing. Black fathers teach that as well. What they teach? Oh, Lord, I hate when I lose my spot. Oh, I got a lot of comments left to read. I'm trying to get through these. Okay, I think I found it. Okay, I'm back to Barack, right? Yeah, ladies. So please stop. Let's stop talking about Barack Obama like he was the maintenance man who wanted to be a lawyer. Barack was a lawyer. There's a difference, okay? There's a difference between Pookie, who wants to go to law school, and Barack, who graduated. He has a law degree. It's only a moment in time. When I graduated, My first job, I was so scared I didn't have a job lined up. My first job was paying me $17,892. And I took it because I had to take care of me and Lexi. But baby, let me tell you, 2.5 years later, when the test came out for me to get this job, I took that job. And I went from and then that time I think I went up to 23,000, became assistant manager. I went from making $23,000 a year to making $50,000 a year. Just like that. So I had what I needed. And a lot of the girls that were my age, they couldn't make that transfer. They couldn't make the transfer from making $20,000 a year to $50,000 a year because I had the resource to do it. Okay, so there's a huge difference between me. I knew I was working there, but I just knew I had the paper when I was graduating. What happened was I had missed the test. The year when I graduated, I had missed the cutoff date for that test. And so it would be another 3 years, almost 3 years before it came out. And so it came out and came out around October. Right. I think it came out around September, October. Fill out the paperwork, got my number, did the test, passed the test, went in for the interview, and started working there. And I've been there 15 years. So I had what I needed. It was just a moment of time before, I got in the right place. Proverb 31, women work and help support their household. I think people miss the Proverbs 31 woman was not about working to take care of her family because her husband was a judge. A lot of people don't know that. Her husband was a judge. He was one of the judges of Israel, but it was more so of her creating multiple streams of income. If you read that story really good, it was about her using her gifts and talents and creating multiple streams of income and keeping busy while her husband was judging the people. My grandmother was a wonderful household and her home was always beautiful and clean. Most grandmothers are like that. Also, my grandfather's, and she lived in peace and love with my grandfather. He died until he died. Oh, so sorry. I'm probably older than you. I'm 43. I'm back. I had a Pramila and I'm still going, but I'm getting on. Tomorrow's a holiday, Carter, so I could stay a little longer. I remember before AOL was crazy. See there? Carter's, I made my husband March 10-year anniversary. Says, look at that. I forgot about Carter Z. Carter Z shared that test. She met her husband, Matt. They have 2 beautiful children. Okay, so you didn't pay attention, Michelle Barnes. Okay, Carter Z, the date app is called Match. Yes, Match.com. I met my husband on Black dating website 15 years ago. I probably was on there too, girl. Was it 15 years ago? Mm-hmm. Look it up on Google Play. What you looking up on Google Play? Somebody got mad at me the other day when I said that about Barack. She was bringing up Barack. She's working on husband number 3 to bums and criminals and pookie. Hey, Michelle, I love Barack Obama. I said, but what about Barack Obama? He was a lawyer. What you talking about? He's a lawyer. Girls, I suggest that you work in femininity. Absolutely very important. Well, to the quote, which quote? Girl, I forgot. And that's why there will be a divorce soon. Her husband will step out on her. Who we talking about, girl? Who am I missing? What am I missing? Please bless and thumbs. Check the thumbs up. The true power of the woman is being feminine. Absolutely. Firstborn rights. Hello. I think she'll grow out of that thinking and have her own mind. Oh, the little girl, the law, I forgot. Miss Baker. Julia, find something you said that I agree with. It's the Bible. Guess Kevin didn't see that. That's those children that are allowed to sit in adults' conversation. We have to get to the root of this trauma and pain in our sisters and the Black community that causes them to be defensive, masculine, and hard. These masks that get passed down through generations. This is true. Kevin always said principles for the Christian people. Yeah, I don't listen enough to know. I watched many times. Okay, Juliana watched a lot. Grace Haggers, what if the root of the trauma is NLA? Okay, what does NLA mean? You know I'm sleepy, girl. I have sleep. I disagree with the whole man glitch in Kevin's bed. We need, as women, to look at the why someone says something and what he does. I don't watch Kevin enough to know any of this. I love you too, Carter. For traumas, look for good therapists. Yes. Okay. Black people, find your Black therapist, please. Therapists on speed. Mine too. Mine too. I did it and was fantastic for my life. Therapy is really good. How would you answer the word? What do you bring to the table? Okay. That's how you answer that. Pick up your bag and walk. My bag is too heavy. I can't run. You know, I have put all this stuff in here, so, you know, if Michael, you know, start acting up. Leave Michael. Okay? Men that ask that question is always wondering about your financial contributions. Erica, men that ask that is always, what that means is how much money can you put towards the household? Predators always tell you listen to what I say and not look at my actions. No, you gotta do both. Joy, and there's not at all with religion. Is it signs? Great question, Timmy. And that's witchcraft. What's witchcraft, girl? You know that was 10 minutes ago. I would say this is my table. Erica Ressa, what if the root of the trauma is Black men not fulfilling their masculine role over generations? Is this your father, your brother? You're talking men in general. Grace, you have to just choose one. Choose a better one. Beverly, the title of 3-year-old little girl is really saying way too much. She needs to have services. Mommy Dearest needs to check her conversation to bad. That is also because of media feminism. I totally agree. I get so I get you understand because men know that they can get women with a low standard that they have to. There's no need for change. Some of us ladies have no standards. We go with anything. This is true. Mike Murdoch is an ex. Oh, I love Mike Murdoch. I love him. I listen to him every day. Every day I listen to him. I have his books over there. God bless you, right? Some women have no standard and date blindly. Ooh, yes, that date blindly stuff, morals, dignity, and the list goes on. Janice, you need to write a book on how to maintain the relationship after you get the husband. A lot of us may get him, but can't. I have something written down I need to work on. I said that earlier, Escott. If you miss it, go back and start at the beginning. I was talking about that a little bit. You must have stare and also need to bring things to the table. What do you suggest we bring to the table, Juliana? When a man asks that, it's money. It's a covered way of asking about money. Michelle Obama always worked and made more money than her husband until he became famous. The president's salary is only $200 a year. No, the president's salary is not 200. The president's salary is for something. Okay, check that. It's not 200. It's 450. I think they might be up to 500 now. Okay. Don't follow their Obama's example. It's another case. Also don't believe on these people. The Obamas are a unique Black couple. They are you. Yes, they're very unique. We may be on the cusp of great man, but too afraid to seriously entertain him due to lack of knowledge on how to keep it. Read a book. I'm working on something about that. I think my content is mostly dating. Fruitful wife teach a lot on marriage. Obama's having an uncommon love story, and they aren't the common black couple. Some maintenance men make a lot of money. Yes, they do. Yes, they do, ladies. Hey, Joanne. How are you? They aren't good examples for Christians people. Obama is Muslim and progressive. This rings true from my brother and sister-in-law. They married after he finished his master's in PT. It was only a moment before he was manager. Yeah, it was only a moment. You gotta look at him. If he's, talk about, well, I'm thinking about going to school, to become a doctor. Oh, well, he said he gonna go to school, become a doctor, versus the one that just graduated medical school. Which one you gonna choose? The one that just graduated medical school. I know another story about them. Yeah, I don't really talk about them that much. The Obamas are definitely not my example of anything. I just use them because I know Black people worship them. Yes. I use them for the fact that I use, but also because when I talk about adoring your husband, I always use President Barack Obama, because I don't care what side of the aisle you're on, if you like him, if you don't. If you walk in this room right now, you're gonna be like, oh. Please, yes, thumbs up, please. Human Science Research. You could be anywhere and watch it. Thank you for being here. Thank you. I'm getting ready to go to bed. James, I never forgot the story about your friend who said his son must have. And he died. He died of COVID. They're Indians. So the Indian people are different. He said his son couldn't get married until he got 250, 300 saved up. He died. Mm-hmm. His wife's been gone about 6 years. He never recovered from his wife, because they've been together for so long, and he died. So now that his son has all that money. Yeah. They're Indians, so they have different customs and traditions and rules of regulation. Married, he was like, you how you gonna get married and go tell your wife to work? No, you said to take care of your wife. Yeah, I'll say Jerry, right. I know a guy who had the maintenance contract for the CI Club was making 90K, so it depends on what part of maintenance you're doing. It does. I was born in Hawaii. He's American. Oh, Lord Jesus. Yeah, I'm not going to go the whole political thing. Okay. Janice, pick up your bag. Yeah, I don't, when it comes to them, I don't get in the, I just don't, because that's not why I bring them up. That's not why I mention them. Yes, honey, pick up the bag and walk. Block their number and keep it moving. Because usually, my husband never asked me that. He never did. Why? Because I was Condoleezza, Michelle Obama, Janet Jackson, and Mary Poppins. So he never asked, what you bring to the table? Block their number. Hey, Kay, email me, please, for a free book, please. Email me, Kay, please. That has been working a long time. Yes, pick up the bag and walk, honey. I was asked that. I told him my appetite, we don't talk. Girl, yes, Tyler. What you want to say? Oh, yeah, my appetite, honey. My ability to receive all that you've worked for. Oh, Lord. Yeah, I'm not going where Obama was born or not. Yes, president's salary is $450. Yes. My husband told me they're $450. Kay also said Pontus make $400,000. But they have to pay for all their foods. I didn't know that. My husband told me that. They have to pay for all their foods, all their clothes, and all of that stuff. Janice, I just received and started reading 10 Years of Girlfriend. What a great. Thank you. Review, Diva. I need the review. Sorry to hear about your friend. I work with Indian people. Yes, my coworker. His wife, Nivi. Oh, she was just to be always smiling. He was sick, and we just thought, oh Lord, he's gonna go. Child, the wife died. And then it's about 6 years, and then he went to the hospital and got the COVID in the hospital. He died. So he was a wonderful man. Every time he see me, did you write that next book yet? Where's the book? Always, every time. He said, where's the book? I got the money ready for that. He bought all my books. And he asked me for book covers, book markers, give me the book markers so I could give it to my son so he could read. They only have one child. Mm-hmm. Yeah. If you met a school principal making 75, which is not enough to take care of a wife and kids, would he be married material? Probably not, because black women have unrest. What is the cost of living, Lily? That's what the Lord told me. When I was praying for my husband, making my husband listen, really talking to God about what I wanted. He asked me what was my I said, how do I determine how much money he needs to make? And Lord said, cost of living. What would your cost of living be for you to live? Listen, black women, a modest lifestyle. That means you're gonna drive a Ford instead of a Benz. But you get to live in a very nice, peaceful community. You know, your kids can go to better schools in your community. Our son goes to private school. So if he makes, Lily, if a principal, that's all they make, $75,000 a year. That is not a lot of money for a principal. But anyways, ladies, if he makes $75,000 and your cost of living is $50,000, why would you pass him up? Because he don't make $100,000? Come on, let's be realistic, ladies. See, this is when you get all the way down in the nitty-gritty. This is when you really, y'all see, oh, I pray God, if he's the one and you don't know nothing about your cost of living. How much is your cost of living? I knew exactly how much my husband needed to make, and it wasn't $100,000. So if I met a man that made $50,000, I wasn't interested, because my cost of living was a little bit be a little bit more. Or 25. What am I going to do with $25,000? What can I do with that? And I sat down and I calculated cost of living, a decent house in a decent neighborhood. Do y'all know my husband saved almost $500 a month when we got married? Because where he was living, he was paying $1,900 a month. And when we moved here, which is away from the city, the mortgage was like 15 with mortgage, taxes, insurance was $1,500 a month. And his townhouse was almost $2,000 a month. I told him, I just think you should have been giving me the extra money, since I was the one that helped you to be saving $500 a month. Okay. Yes, tradesmen make money too. My dad owns an auto shop and builds houses and makes over 6 figures, and our car and maintenance are always taken care of. He's reliable. So again, it goes back to what you want, ladies. Thank you, Carter. But I'll send you a free copy for you to, show around, and then, you go ahead and order one to show love. He's sleeping, girl. He's sleeping. His girl's 9:30. Carter's 9:30. Oh, in the bed. Thank you, Kay. So those of you who get free books, I still need you guys to order a book. That's how you help me, because the free book I'm sending you, it's not really counting. Okay, and I need those reviews. 3, girl, I'm going to bed. I'm going to bed. 75 is enough to provide for a family, depending on where you're living. I was about to say depending on where you live. Modest, ladies, black woman. Hello, black woman. Modest. Y'all got to be driving around in Benzes and Porsches and $1,300 purse and $5,000 shoes. Tell me why. Tell me why. You don't have no savings. You don't have no college fund. Your retirement is not funded. But you're driving around in a Benz and a Porsche and $13,000 purse. Now, if you're Beyonce and you can afford it, girl, go ahead. But if all these other things are not in order, please tell me why. Why do you need to walk around with a $1,400 pocketbook? Thank you. Please buy my book. Dedicate the next book to yeah, my next book is just about done. Can we not paint all black women with the same brush? Better have Michelle to say some black women now. Yeah, say some. But looking for a savior country. It shouldn't be there. She's practically not excessive. Right, 75, depending on where you live, They said 75 is nothing in California. But again, what I say is modest. Modest, My husband bought a Chrysler. Is it a Chrysler? It's not a Chrysler. Just a regular American truck. I don't have this craving, this desire to drive around in Benzes and Porsches when I have college fund to save for and generational wealth. I don't have that. I don't have the desire. If I have to pay $100 for a purse, I start to itch. I'm like, $100. That's a lot of money. Okay. But I'll pay $100 for a good purse on sale. But these $13,000 purses, y'all walking around, I make it make sense to me and your kids. You live in the hood, child. Your kids don't even go to school with no books. Make it make sense. More people shouldn't me watching this great discussion getting there. Right. Woo, 4 hours. I'm getting after that, I'm going to bed. Yes. Out modest. I want the house and the Benz. Entrepreneur. And you should choose a man that can give that to you. Okay. I was never, oh, I have to have a Benz. I wanted to live a comfortable, as long as I was comfortable. I have a brand new truck outside. What is it? I don't know, Joe. It's not a Ford, but it's an American made truck, brand new. My husband bought. I just don't have that desire. But I think, ladies, if that's what you want, then I think you should marry the man that can give it to you. We've got to go ahead, so ahead of ourselves. The woman coming on Kevin's house says the man has to make over 200,000 K a year. Okay, wow, where you live at? Where do they live at? That you need that. I think. Listen, I'm all for what you want. The question is, can you attract him? That's the question. Beloved, can you attract him? Wealthy people rarely flaunt their wealth. Modesty goes for. That's right. Have you read the book Millionaire Next Door? Have you ever read that book, The Millionaire Next Door? I have it over here somewhere. I can't wait to get in my den, Lord, y'all. Read that book, The Millionaire Next Door, okay? It's everyday millionaires. Every day you wouldn't know they're millionaires. That's why it's called Millionaires Next Door. I don't want to love people too. How you spend your is as important as how much you make. Some people make a lot of money and are in debt. This is true. 200K. Come on, modern woman. I was saying I don't care about your opinion. Lord, what y'all talking about? Can I have a Lincoln instead? I like trucks. I had a my husband bought right after we got engaged. He bought my husband didn't have, I'm gonna tell this story. My husband didn't have a truck when we met. He didn't a car, okay? I married a man that didn't have a car. He bought a Envoy. Babe, let me tell you about that truck. I love it's just big and nice. And you know, they're not making Envoys that big anymore. These little truck what is that a what's the name of the truck? But anyway, it's like one of those regular Ford trucks, okay? I remember truck Ford because that's how my dad drove. My dad only drove Ford. He would never drive anything else. I love Lyra. This is not the chat for the deer. Stay on topic, please. So the chat keep yeah, I'm not with I don't really do that over here. Then Tender. Okay, Cupid and Bumble combined. This is true, and we need to pray and do our part. I'm modest. I rather build my family's butt and contribute to wealth for those luxury companies. I believe in being modest, but that's just me. But I just think that if you want the bands and the mansion, like for example, the city I want us to live in, my dream city, you talk about $30,000 a year in taxes. So it's like, do you want to pay $30,000 a year in taxes, or do you want to live in a slightly? The reason I love it, it's like a mini New York. That's why I love it, and it's a mixture of people. And Mike said we might move, but our first home is in a very nice, very modest mixed community. Okay, we have very nice family. My next door neighbor, they're Hispanic. They have one child. The neighbor, they just bought that house, $550,000 house. They married couple, black couple. They moved from New York, and it's all families here. Very modest. When assessing someone's ability to provide, what are the person's debts? What are the person's earned income job? What is the person's cost of living? What are the person's assets, other income? All of that, Michelle. All of that. That's right. So y'all be so emotional. Oh my God, I love him. And you don't ask these questions. Then you get married and like, what you mean you ain't got no money? Take us analogies. Rubbish. Michelle, where are you from? Rubbish is an island word, girl. That's an island word. You look islandy. All of a sudden, I can see the island in you. You say rubbish. That's an island word. Inheritance. Come on, ladies. Do you talk to the man you're dating about inheritance? Do you think about that? Do you think about the inheritance he can leave you and your children? I bet. Listen, ladies. I bet you I'm having a book coming about 12 questions you need to ask a man. I bet you if you honestly start asking these questions that Michelle asks, I guarantee you, in the next 5 years, the number of children of color that's born to unwed mothers, it will decrease. If you just ask these questions. And you think about now, what kind of inheritance can this man give my kids? You know, like Krusty KG talked about he want to have 5 kids and he can't even, he talking about he's a filler in it. How you go filler in our baby bottle? The knowledge are in good books, yes. Well, when that was so many years ago, things have changed. I'll have to research the matchmaking today. I suggest you girls watch the movie The Count of Monte Cristo. I heard about that movie. Michelle Barnes, that proves you don't watch him. This is that Kevin Samuels what they say. I know the average black man makes 50 to 70K. Finding an average black man to marry is not hard. Is that what the income is? Entrepreneur. I'm not into labels at person, but I do like to look good and feel good and can afford it. The only debt I have is that's right. Now, if you can afford it, that's what I'm saying. Okay, if you can afford it and all your other things is in order, just like what Jason said on Saturday night. He made a very good point. I'll be doing some videos on what he said because he said some very powerful things. Okay. No. She's not. Please stop with the false rhetoric. Lord jeez, what? I'm missing some information in here. You understand why we don't know we can't be free and successful. I agree, Ms. G, and some people prefer materials when they could have instead. If you can afford it, I'm all for if you can afford, or if you want. I just was never that person. Maybe because I was on my own since I was 16, and to me, savings, making sure, my savings was okay, just in case if something happens. I would never take a $500 and go buy a shoes or a purse. The only person that spent $500 on anything here is Big Mike and my husband only shops when his store has a sale. If they don't have a sale, he don't shop. Now for like his birthday and stuff, I might go. And my husband, he's been home since COVID hit last year. The only stuff, clothes that he's gotten is what I bought. Like, I buy him the polo shirts if they're on sale, or the brothers at the job, they say, Hylton, look at this, go get this for Mike. I got this so and so, and I might say, oh, let me go pick that up. Or, it was his birthday or anniversary, and I might have gotten him some shirts or some, yeah. Okay, so my Mike is the only person that's he's in a suit, maybe a suit or something. But I think if you can afford it and all your stuff is in order, then that's good. Good books. Okay, what good books, Julian? I have no idea what you're talking. You can disagree. That doesn't make it fun. You're really in your. Oh Lord, what did I miss, y'all? Let me finish this kind of so I could get off and go to bed. Do you listen to Kevin Samuels? This is me. Not really. If I pass in passing, I might listen. Kirby, you might have been just gotten here. I don't have the outrage that a lot of Black women have, and I think it's because a lot of the things he said, my dad taught me those things. So I don't have the outrage that a lot of women do. Most people to their master's degree, but can't think. Critical thinking. Critical thinking is different. I was high up in a company, and the assistant wore expensive clothes and drove a luxury car far more so than what I would wear or drive. Yeah, a lot of people want to keep up with the Joneses. What are you talking about? Just throwing over accusation, Lord. F-150. My dad would only drive those trucks. Oh, the what's the F-150? I have my degree certification, and I do math and critical think. I hope other women are doing the same. I walk around with my calculator. My calculator. That's funny. What's going on? What Lily's saying? You'll even take a Volvo. My girlfriend, that's all she drives, Volvo. And when we went to look at the cars, the trucks, and the back out the Envoy, and it says pop, and I jumped out, grabbed the baby, and left it in. And you know how your driveway and the sidewalk meets. And Mike drove it to the mechanic. Mechanic said, "Mr. Thompson, I don't know how you got here, but somebody was praying for you." And so we were without a car for maybe about a week, maybe a week and a half. And we went to look around, and we knew how much we wanted to spend. And so we brought it down to two or three, and he asked me which one you want. I don't care as long as you bring home a truck. So he said, okay, if I come home with one of these, you're gonna be happy. I say, yeah, but I don't care, don't matter as long as it's safe and dry. So he met up with the frat brothers, and they decided they got this one. So it's the one I've been driving. It don't bother me. Yeah, as long as it drives and it's safe, I'm fine. I don't have to have most people can't afford a 550 home. This is true. My neighbors, the new neighbors, their house was for 550. They moved from New York. They have 4 beautiful babies. Capricorn guys, I'm an insurance adjuster. Most people can't afford their home insurance. But how much is the car? Is the home insurance deductible? Capricorn, how much is the deductibles, child? Because we've been in this house 8 years, and we thank God. Praise the wonderful name of Jesus. We've been really, really blessed. How much is the car insurance deductible? I don't know. Too bad you can't discuss your point of view without you. Okay. A Chevy. A Chevy. A Chevy. Is it a Chevy? It's a something, girl. It starts with a C. A Chevy or any car that does not self-combust or require frequent maintenance, except the Pianto. That's where I draw the line of the Pianto and perhaps the Daewoo. Is it a Chevy? Child, I don't know what kind of car. This is what I mean. I just don't know, honey. I just don't know what kind of car it is. I know. I just can't. All I know is when I go out there, it needs to have gas in it. Okay. Other than that, as long. Oh, here it is. Here it is. Is it? Maybe it's a Chevy, girl. I don't know, child. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know what it is. Maybe it's a Chevy. It starts with a C. Chrysler is not a Chrysler. Mm. See, I hate staying up late because then I want to eat something. Okay, what's that? What's that car? What's that truck, y'all? What's that truck? What is that truck? What's that truck? What is that called? Somebody knows somebody say, well, Jesus, what's the name of it? Is somebody thinking like Jesus? Now, what's the name? We need to see I don't know, but it's a nice truck, but it's not like it's just like a regular truck. That's not a Ford, but it could be a Ford. It could be. It could be a Ford. I just know Fords because my dad. That's all my dad drove, and to me, I'm like, oh, let me go look at a Ford. So now I have the same mindset that my dad had. Oh, let's get a Ford. I think Mike was looking at a Ford, but I don't remember what happened. Maybe there wasn't one or whatever. But I just remember, oh, just get a Ford. I was like, oh, like a Ford or something. Because that's all my dad drove was Fords. He loved Fords. Okay, the average person made 125. Like, I was wondering 75 is kind of low for a principal. Handmaid MJ Merriweather. I look at his asset, income, spending habits, and character before I decide to entertain man in my heart, and I'm Judge Harsha. I am Judge Harsha for don't, girl, let them judge you. This is why marriage, 50% of marriage and divorce. And what is the number one reason for divorce? Money. Money. Most cannot afford 550 home. They sure can't. I'm a grown black woman with a black husband. We put a child through college and owner on him. I am not a fault, so it's that makes it true. Lord, what am I missing? What y'all talking about in the con? Not and see, Lily, Lord. Oh Lord. Keep it respectful. It's okay to Lily is you're right. That's I moved to Atlanta and now South or North and leaving New York to be closer. Okay, New York is very expensive. Very. I don't know who people live with. You did today too, but was staying a look. Yeah, that's it. This is 2 lives in one. Don't look for me again this week, okay? This is it for the week. I don't discuss with nobody because that's not my level. Discuss what? They don't pay an etiquette. I heard down south they don't pay y'all nothing. Ford pickup. Okay, no, not a pickup. That's correct. They work too much not to make 100 plus. Yeah, I'm very surprised Ford pickup. They don't pay get much. Emma said, I recently ended a relationship with a guy due to his thoughts about resentment. He said in the future he might resent me. Can you please explain effects of resentment in a marriage? Men usually resent them because you emasculate them. When you marry a man, an unaccomplished man, and you try to get him to where he's supposed to be, they will resent you. Okay, don't marry a man this is why you have to marry a man that's established, that you adore, that you just admire, okay? If you have to help him to get where he's supposed to be, girl, he gonna become resentful. Is the F-50 a Dodge? No, it's a Ford. Typical 5,000, right? What's that? What that mean? God bless it. I believe men and women enjoy being a baby mama than a wife. Well, you heard what Amber said. She want to be a baby mama more than she want to be a wife. Make it make sense to me. Make it make sense to me. Don't forget my new book, y'all. I'm up on here with y'all for 4 hours. Come on now. Run over to Amazon and buy another book. I'm in Texas, so deductibles are usually 1 to 3% of the insured value of the house. That's a lot of money, girl. Most can't afford that or maintenance. This is why y'all got to save. This is why y'all got to save. Put that aside just in case something happened to the house with the deductibles. They don't make pintos anymore. What are pintos? If you can't afford a traditional home, look into co-op, townhouse, or rent and save until you can afford a home. Create a budget, live within your means. Take financial literature classes. Absolutely. Brother and sister, thank goodness. What y'all think you got for what happened? This is one of those worst things that women do. Principal if she has man child. Wait, what are we talking about? A Cadillac perhaps? No, it's not a Cadillac. Hard to say. Mike? Mike? He's asleep with the baby. Some baby mama mentioned they get a lot of money from different dads and they don't have to watch for. I saw that. Oh my God. I saw the lady that said she gets 6 child support checks. Huh? Mike? I thought I heard him walking around. Mike? Oh, thank you. What's the name of the truck? Yes. Oh, a Chevy. A Chevy Traverse. To me, it's like a little car. You know, it's not like my big old fat Envoy where you just sit on top of it and you're on top of the world. They don't make trucks like that anymore. You know, I just don't understand why they're trying to downsize everything. Papi. Okay, call me when you get here. Mike will come out. All right, bye. Mike. Mike. Before you purchase anything, or run to the budgetista here on the YT before purchase. Ask your budget. Budget, may I make this present? Ah! It's funny. I had a Range Rover on my vision board, and then Miss Janice said it looks. It took Range Rover ish. Ah! I'm okay with it, team. If you can afford it, Mike. I'm all for it. If you listen, if you can afford it, to me, let me tell you, if you got your savings nice, you got your emergency fund, you got your college for the kids, you got your retirement, and you have an extra $10,000 on the side, girl, go buy you a pocketbook. Absolutely. Why not? But my thing is, if all your other stuff is not in order, baby, okay. Hold on, Mike. If all your stuff is in order, baby, go ahead and do it. Go ahead and take care of that, okay? But also for the girl, she needs the dad to protect and knows how to behave with a man. Absolutely. You know, we need that. We need the men to step up. But ladies, want to talk about choose real baby dad. I'm gonna write a book. They got mad at me, you know, the black Facebook group. I'm gonna write a book that says, yo, yo, baby daddy is a choice. Yo, baby daddy is a choice. I like the co-op concept. I can't. I need a house. I need a house. I need a house. How many of y'all saw my video? Use a lot. Use a lot. Girl, the people was waking up sick. They said, Janice, all day I was walking around saying, use a lot, babies. The baby's sleeping. Yes. Thank you. Use a lie. Use a lie. You is a lie. You is a lie. Use a lie. You is a lie. Use a lie. Guys, that's what Erica Badu did. 3 rich baby daddies. She getting a lot of child support. God, thank you for the education to home insurance. Yeah, I never thought about that, but thank God, you know, we've been blessed. And then my brother, he does construction work, so anything we need fixed, we just get him to do it. Don't child support, don't buy a structured family. This is true, but you know, if the child need the marriage or whatever didn't work out, we need the baby daddy to pay the child support. God, see what I'm saying? They are okay being baby mamas. Some of them come with all these drama on the wives. It's sad. Oh boy. Uh-huh. Why do you think that there are so many gay and weak men nowadays? I don't know. I don't really deal with that. I just feel like people have a right to live their life. I think that God, when God told Joshua, he said, choose you this day whom you will serve. God has given us a choice to live our life. And I believe that wholeheartedly, that everyone should be able and willing to live their lives the way they choose to live their lives, as long as you ain't committing no crime or hurting nobody. So that's not my avenue, Juliana. That's not my lane. I try to stay in my lane. Tina! Hey Tina, bless. Girl, where you been all day? We've been up here for 4 hours, but where you been? Tina, when I was little, I used to see the other families giving the children vehicles, and my toxic parents told me get it for myself. Mm, to me, it's crazy that you have a child and then tell the child is 16 to work and buy a car or go work to pay for their education. Kirby, your baby daddy, don't do that. You don't want another grammatical critic. Oh, you guys, so I got this review on my book, and she was singing me praises. Then she said, well, I gave her a 3.5 star because of grammatical errors. And I'm like, grammatical errors? And then it hit me. She's talking about the slang. So to me, don't you recognize slang versus grammatical errors? Hold on, guys. Hold on. Give me 1 minute. Look at the book in the meantime. Run over to Amazon. Pick it up. Give me 1 second. Don't you recognize slang different from grammatical errors? Hold on. I'm going to put this on mute. Thank you. Okay. Where we at? Okay. Save up for the baby first car. Why I got to go buy the car myself? But Kirby, your baby dad, girl, let me tell you. Wait, Kirby's a guy, right? The lady, she gave me a very good review, and then she said I gave her a 3-star because of all the grammatical errors, and it took away from her enjoying the book. And I'm like, grammatical errors? And I say it has to be the slang. You know what I mean? Thank you. Yes, but that book, I said it here first. I said it here first. Anybody want to steal my idea? I said it here first. Check those thumbs up. Make sure you gave me thumbs up, guys. I'm getting ready to go now. Heading to bed now. Night, just night, honey. Night, cousins. Good night, y'all. That's why I want the Ranger. I think you should get it, girl. If you can't afford it, go ahead. I'm reading 23 now. We'll read 10 years after I finish. Gabby, could you please email me? I'll send you an extra copy of the book, okay? She left us. I'm scared. No, I had to run out and my neighbor came to pick my coworker came to pick something. Okay, this is it. I've cleaned my whole house while listening to Miss Jeans. It's been a wonderful, but I've got to go now. Be blessed. I love y'all. I'm going. I've been up here for 4 hours. Don't look for me this week. Don't look for me to come live this week, okay? If y'all ask me when I'm going to come live, I'm going to reshare this. I'm going to reshare this video. I love you. Thank you. Please show me love on my books, y'all. You know I don't ask for much for cash apps and stuff. If you give it to me, thank you. But you know, I ask for you to show me love on my books. 10 Years a Girlfriend is brand new. Run over to Amazon, pick up a copy. A lot of you will be getting free copies, but I still need you to go over to Amazon and pick up a copy because what I give you doesn't really count, okay? But be sure, show me love, pick up a copy or 2 or 10 or 100 or 1,000. But also, I need reviews, okay? You already know the Perpetual Girlfriends are mad. Go over and pick up the book and leave a review. 23 Tasks of Guys is also available. It's going off sale this week. This book is going up to 29. To Journal is also available. Okay, what happened? Oh, there we go. Moments of Gratitude Journal is also available. Write your prayers down in here, what you've been believing God for. Be sure to check those thumbs up before you leave. The Naked Wife. This is what happened when you marry, when you choose the wrong husband. When you marry a man, that's not what he's supposed to be, and then you try to turn him into what you want him to be. Moments of Gratitude book. This is my book of me praying and believing God and my journal and what I've written over the years. Some of these journal entries are over 20 years old. In Christ I Am. If you do not know your identity in Christ, this is an excellent book for you to get. That is my beautiful daughter Alexia on the cover. It is a 3-book series. You could just get the book itself. And remember, I need reviews. Okay, how to not give boyfriend's husband benefits is free on KDP. If you do not have KDP, it is only 99 cents. It's a combination of my 3 dating books, 10 Years a Girlfriend, The Naked Wife, and 23 Tests of Guys You Might Meet. But my newest baby is, of course, 10 Years a Girlfriend that is very lonely, that needs you guys. Need you guys to buy her and also to leave reviews. I love you, girl. 4 hours. Oh, I haven't done a 4-hour live in forever. Don't count on it. This is not the norm. Okay. Thank you. Good night. Good night, Beverly. Thank you, babe. Team, I'm going to send my email now. Yes, thank you. Oh, my God, you've been up so long tonight. Good night. Thank you, babes. I love you. Remember, show me love. Oh, somebody asked for my Cash App earlier. If you prefer to Cash App me so I could buy coffee. I love coffee. Or Venmo. Please be sure. Check that out. I love you. I love you. Yes, I've been people like the truth, Janice. I'm telling you, the last time I told lady to buy an underwear with a padlock. Oh, lucky to throw it away. Thinking because she was having these kids don't need them. She was vexed. The baby's asleep, right? Oh, he's tired. Have a beautiful night, Janice, everybody. Thank you, T Million. Good night, my dear. Love you. Love you guys. Good night. Good night. Thank you. Good night. Thank you. Thank you. Good night. What do I put in my email though? I'm T Million from YouTube. I'm a moderator on your channel, and your address so I can send you a book. Good night, Juliana. Juliana, send me an email so I can send you a book too, please. That is my Cash App if you want to get me coffee or peaches or whatever. Jackie, good night. Good night. PayPal, PayPal. Oh, my PayPal. What is my PayPal? My PayPal. PayPal. It's Janice Hylton. Erica, email me, please. I'm too tired to go on my PayPal. Email. Let me see if I email me. It's PayPal 9 or Janice. Wait a minute, girl. Yes, PayPal. PayPal is good too. I forgot. I keep forgetting about PayPal. Mm-hmm. Don't you just love how we discuss so many topics when we're live? Okay, I'm not getting that. Child, I don't know the problems. Please email me, Erica. Email me, please. Okay, Essex Janice Hilton 9 or something. By the way, men in Latin America don't like fluffy women. I thought the Hispanic brothers love the fluffy ladies with the boobs and the, what is it? What is it? Voluptuous woman. They don't like the voluptuous sisters. Valerie, hey Valerie, he is wrong. He said he doesn't pray. Oh. Uh, he said you go say here, Prepper go out to get it. Your daughter's beautiful. I thought that was you. No, that's my baby girl. This is my twin. That's my baby. Hello, hello, hello. Good night, Suleiman. Girl, 4 hours is like when you used to go back in the days. Big Daddy, yeah, child. Yep, yep. Make sure you guys are subscribed. Share my channel out, guys. Okay. I've been stuck at 10,000 forever. Come on now. I should have already been at 15,000. Thank you, Michelle. So many topics. It was fun. So thank you. Thumbs up. Before you leave, check your thumbs up. Remember my books on Amazon, the Figure 8 ladies. Okay, what that mean? Hey, Sharon. Hey, Sharon. Thank you, my dear. Remember my books, y'all. Go over to Amazon. Show me some love on my books. My books is my Cash App for those of you who want to buy me coffee, PJs, or whatever. I greatly appreciate it. Let me close my blinds. Thank you, darlings. Thank you, darlings. I'm going to sleep like a baby, honey. I'm going to sleep late. That's never true, child. I don't never sleep late. I just can't. I got to get up. I have got to get up, girl. I cannot be laying in the bed. I got too much stuff to do. I already washed. I cleaned my floors. Ooh. Oh my God. Email if you want to email me. I really enjoy conversation. I feel more confident in contributing. Absolutely. Thank you. Thank you. All right, loves. I'm going to run. I love you. Let me check these reviews. Go over to Amazon. Show me love. Show me love on these books. Okay. Show me love if you haven't picked it up. If you did, pick up an extra one for a friend or something. All right. I love you. I'm going to go. Thank you, my dear. That's my email. Thank you. I love you guys. Thank you. I'm gonna go. Good night. I've been on here for 4 hours. Woo, child. Don't look for no lot more lies this week, honey. Rewatch this video. Love you guys. Bye. I love you. Thank you so much for hanging out with me. Good night, Sharon. Good night. Good night. God bless. Good night, everybody. Bye. Love you. Bye. Thank you.